Hey everybody, what's up? Randy, Nerds Templar, chilling, playing some Pokemon Scarlet Hard Mode Challenge, Level 2, Episode 2. We had a little bit of a mishap at the end of the last episode. I thought, so here actually I'll show you the rolls right now. Seems like a good time for it. So here's the rolls we're working with on Level 2 Challenge. As you see there, we can save one time per Pokemon Center, and that is because on a whiteout, if we lose a battle, we have to soft reset. And so, yeah, we have like checkpoints as we hit these Pokemon Centers. Basically, that's going to stop at level 3, and that's also whenever the true Nuzlocke challenge starts, whenever we will be unable to revive our fainted Pokemon. Anyway, because of that, the last two, I watched back through to see what I did, and of course I'm just a goofball. So I was about to save in the last, what was it? I believe it was after Artisan. After we beat the gym, this is the last one we had. And then I beat Artisan. I forgot to save here because I started doing something else before I was going to say. I like healed some Pokemon, and then I started talking about something else, and then I forgot to do the save. Same thing happened over here right before we were about to do the bird and everything. I started talking about something and I didn't save, and so then right afterward I accidentally then took in some extra Pokemon that were over leveled for this. This is a level 19 cap here, so you see we have level caps this time around, not last time. Don't mind those. I was trying to get the shiny charm over here. I was trying to move I completely messed up my living Pokedex apparently on Pokemon Home, so now I was trying to get everything over here for the full Pokedex and for the shiny charm, and I didn't quite get there. I came close, so we don't have it today yet, but next episode I'll have it. Didn't matter anyway, because as you can see here, last episode, maybe you just were here for it, we got a shiny Mareep right after choosing Mareep for ourselves for our Pokemon in Area 2 here, South Area 2. Stumbled right afterward upon a shiny Mareep, and so hey, that was perfect. Got that. Yeah, so now everything's fixed though. After the stream ended, it ended like maybe an hour earlier than I would have normally. I fixed everything. I got them back to exactly where we were, except perhaps I had to catch a couple extras. So I had to catch Barboach, Corv, and that's it actually. I think it was just those two catches. Everything else we had. I would just had to find the right level of these guys and just do everything else the same exact way as I did. It was pretty easy to do. The worst part was finding this level 22 Barboach. I found every other level. It took me a long time. That's all I'll say. That's all I'm going to say. A long time to find that thing. It's the hardest part of trying to reset it all. So anyway, there we go. That's where we're at. Everything is saving one more time here. Just so I know, even though we literally just turned the game on. So, all right, here we go. I didn't buy anything because I had too many other things to do. I think I did mention maybe, getting some cool different clothes this time around. I'm gonna go back to this. It's still spring here in reality, right? I don't think we've hit summer yet, so I'll wear the spring clothes. I'll wear my high socks. Oh wait, I'm not gonna wear any socks. Performance sneakers, school gloves. We'll go with a canvas backpack. The sporty cap. Do you have the school helmet on, Violet? Yeah, you have to. They have to give it to you. If they don't, that's just mean. All right, there we go. Back to slightly more treasure hunt, exploration, Pokemon trainer mode look instead of school kid. Hey, school boy. Okay. Nice potion. Again, of course, we can get sparkle items. No one-time items, no buying from the Pokemart this time around. Barely did it last time, but that is going to make it all the more necessary that we grab all our sparkles. And we do have Mankey from this area. Don't have to worry about running into anything. One Pokemon catch per area. We've got plenty of areas left. The sea, we didn't count all the seas as one area last time. They're all different. Now I'm going to count them all as one. So one Pokemon in the sea overall. And in fact, speaking of, we're about to be able to do that, and we are going to get our Wingull again. Here, one more thing as we're heading up this way, which we should have already had done, but also, by the way, I was looking over level 1 challenge, episode 1, And I realized that I did stuff a little wrong that time. We can't really do it this time because of level caps. We have to kind of do it in the right order. But I didn't do things the right way. I totally skipped this Titan and also Giacomo and Mila. I went straight from Artisan straight to Levincia and tried Ino. And so we lost there. And so you know what? In fact, we basically didn't. We basically got to the same point as we did last time in level 1 challenge, even with an hour less. So that's kind of nice, I guess. Let's just. I kind of just want to Thunderwave this thing. Make sure. Oh, yep. I figured that was probably gonna happen. Nice, taking it like a champ, Flappy. We need a name for you, definitely. Okay, yeah. So here, one more. You saw the rolls, right? This is what we grabbed last time around. I'm gonna maybe change this, maybe even like during stream today. I'll change this thing up here. You know what? Maybe I'll wait till next time because we don't have that many Pokemon to worry about right now. You can get a look at what we're dealing with, what we dealt with last time, what we had last time up there. That's what you're looking at there. And let's get a switch into Azu. Yeah, that's good. I don't think we have a fairy type move yet, right? No play rough just yet. Nice, the paralysis though. Yeah, this thing's rock throw is devastating, right? Isn't that its ability? Does something like makes its rock type moves a stab. Only we had good moves here. If only we had good moves. Yeah, so that was what we did last time. Kind of doing the same thing. Some things that we got later last time that were very useful, I'm going to maybe try to get earlier. Get them a little more experience, a little more prepared. We can't use power items, that's one of the rules. I used power items last time and it, I don't know, it probably made things a lot easier, I'm not sure. Who's to say? Who's to say? But hopefully with our experience from the last run, we'll be better off this time around. Do a little better, even with the slightly harder rolls. Whoa, nice. We didn't get him quite yet. He has like a little piece left. We didn't get him yet, but there he goes. He got paralyzed. Paralysis paid off big time there. We have a slightly different setup going on. Maybe you can't tell, but everything's kind of turned like all up this way. I also cleaned off everything up here, everything in front of me, between us is different now. Again, not something you can tell though. Although the camera, everything's closer, maybe that's something that's noticeable. All right, Arvin. Hey, this guy doesn't even give me a chance to do anything. That's not good. I didn't get to heal or anything first. No items during battle, so this is not going to be easy. Let's just try to get, yeah. Let's try to Thunder Wave. Alright, I just take this off now. Things are getting serious. Nice, Flappy, still here. That's what matters. What did Bombardier do? I missed it. Well, you're probably going to use Rock Throw on Flappy if you're going to hit Flappy at all, right? What are the chances that you don't just destroy Ape afterward? Just what if we just keep switching and let Knackley deal with it? Getting really fast. But maybe we could go with it. Probably not. We could. I mean, he's basically in every area. We could probably grab a Gargantical. Try him out this time if we find a good time to do that. So that was a Rock Throw on me. I'd be able to catch him here with Sid G. Arvin, can you please attack? Can't even remember what that does. I can't use the same move twice in a row. Yeah. That's gonna... Nice. That didn't do all that much, did it? Let's just keep buffing Knackley. Ice paralysis again. This thing's like, man, I wish I could move. I wish I could play the game too, guys. That's gonna hurt. I think we just might have won. Almost. Did good. Did good. One more move here. Hopefully Azu doesn't go down. Hopefully Knackley just uses Smackdown again and we're done. I just want to get that extra XP. Yo, we don't really need it though. We don't really need it. Everything's pretty much level cap anyway, right? Speaking of, I'm gonna bring up my level cap list so I don't mess it up. That's why we only have 4 in our party right now. Nobody else was able to come with us. Oh, I already have it up. Look at that. Haha. I'm so prepared. Ah, Flappy wants to learn takedown, does it? Please. Please. Giacomo, level 20. That's our cap there. And then we have a few levels until Iono's 23. So. All right, yeah. So what do I got? I got so Flegender, if you're wondering. I only messed up one catch so far. Again, we have to the first encounter of the area, just like a sort of any other Nuzlocke. It works differently since we're playing Scarlet Violet here, but in the sense that the first thing you encounter, you got to catch. So you can at least attempt in every area to wander through all the overworld Pokemon spawns and get to the thing you want. But as we saw in area, what is it? The one area 4, I think, South Area 4. A Fletchender spawned literally on top of our base, and so while we were going to try to get Barboach there, ended up going and getting him in Area 5 instead. That worked out, and I think I did decide what I was going to get in East 3 and West 2. Because again, West 1's Mankey, West 2 and East 3 are the next 2 areas we'll hit. Oh, the desert actually is going to be before West 2. West 2 is after the desert. Then we hit East 3 and also pretty much Tag Tree Thicket if we wanted to as well at the same time. And I never got my East. Wait a second. I got East 1 because that's Corvus Squire. Again, Corv played a huge part last level. Hard mode challenge, so. Our beginner challenge, literally like tutorial mode. It was still really hard at the end though, I'm not going to lie. So we got some good experience from that. And here we are, level 2. I see this one as our warm-up challenge. We had the beginner challenge, our intro. Now we have a warm-up because we're about to get in level 3. It's gonna get ridiculously hard because it's already hard. And if we can't lose our Pokemon, then it's very probable we just never make it through that challenge, level 3. We'll see though. We have one more challenge to prepare ourselves. Sort of understand, maybe again, try to get the right Pokemon, understand which Pokemon might be best, and also get a very good idea sort of how these battles go every time. Don't you touch that. That isn't yours. Oh, speaking of, this dog, I tell you what, this Sydney dog, she's like 8 years old. She never once pulled anything. Well, I take that back. Sometimes when she goes to my parents' house and they're watching my sister's kids and they leave things on low tables left open, when she first goes there, she'll definitely go try to grab stuff. But other than that, she never grabs anything off of tables. I gave her cookies this morning. I went to get my coffee. I came back down and I heard a little bit of like a thunk. And I'm like, I don't know what that could have been. So I come down and her little bag of Milk-Bone cookies is sprawled out on the floor, and she's snagging one as fast as she can off the floor. I'm like, I cannot believe you just grabbed that bag off of the table. Unless, I mean, I don't think it would have fallen off, but It did the way that she was acting. Although again, just the fact that she went over and grabbed another tree, even if she didn't knock it out. But I doubt it. She probably did it herself. You know what? Yes. Now that I think about it, the bag itself was slobbery a little bit. I could feel a little bit of moisture there, so she was grabbing at the bag to knock it up, to grab it off. What a stinker! She's never done that before, and I'm like, I can't believe you did that. Can't believe it. I leave, and you know I'm only leaving for a minute. I come back and she's snagging an extra cookie. Yeah, you. Anyway, yeah, I did have. Oh yeah, it was. We're going Larvitar in the mines, and I was thinking about we could go Gabite as early as West 2. I was also thinking about Draft Rig. I don't know if we need to do that though. Oh, Rotom, that's right. Yeah, we got it first. The first one's going to be Rotom. We check that to see if we get the catalog. If we don't get the catalog, then we end up going something else. Last time, previously, a level 1 challenge, we won. I don't know what I wanted there. I can't remember what it was, but our Cyclizar ran into us last level in that area, so we didn't get to catch anything there. Tag Tree Thicket, I was going for Morgrem, and ended up accidentally catching a Zorua that was disguised as a Morgrem. He got me, guys. Morgrem / Grimmsnarl actually didn't end up being all that great. If you want to use him for screen things, you actually have to teach him screens through TM, and that gets a little difficult. So, yeah. Snagged a couple items on our way back down here to the Pokemon Center. And we don't have... Oh, yeah, we can save. Again, we have one more save here. And if you're wondering, right now I have saved a couple of these Pokemon Centers we've hit for save points. We have one Mesagoza save still left. That's kind of a nice little... That's like kind of just one you get in the beginning. If you're going to do this challenge the same way, you should attempt it. Why not? It's kind of fun. The level 1 was great. Level 2, this should be just even better. Level 3 is going to be ridiculously hard, so maybe you just want to try that one and get wrecked. I don't know. We also did not use this one. We ended up going straight past it. And this one down here, because it really doesn't have any purpose for us to save down there before anything. So we have 1, 2, because I just played. I'm like, we can beat that Titan without a save beforehand, and we did. That was no problem. So 1, 2, and then 3 down here. Extra save points at some points if we might need them. This one we haven't used yet either, because this was the one we're saving for Giacomo. But let's just run down here. Maybe we could grab a couple more items. Again, they are going to be probably pretty big, and I probably didn't get it last time. I got, like, of course, one of the other things, since I messed up and had to redo like the second half of last stream on my own. One of the other things that's a little different are like the sparkle items I was able to get. I think we have a super potion now we didn't have last time. That might be like one of the only important ones. I don't see any items. I'm having a real struggle, and well, you'll see. I won't talk about it. All right, here we are. Let's heal up and get our Giacomo party ready to go. Now, again, we have level 20 cap, so we can add a couple more in. Fletchinder and Corv, we caught those at 22, and Barboach. Well, Fletch and Corv, I think, were 21. Barboach was 22. So none of those are usable at this point, but all of them still good for Ino next. Our goal would be, I think, to get... I don't know what I got last time. I think past Kofu would be good today. I gotta watch that whenever I go get my next cup of coffee later. See where I got to in the end of episode 2, level 1. So yeah, Sprig's the only one we can add, but that's great. That's all we really need, right? 22 is 21. Fletch here. Fletch is down here because, again, that was the mistake catch, but I don't know. Talonflame could actually become useful at some point if it doesn't just become under level, which is very possible. Very possible. Let's do this. We want you. Well, you're good too. You're also you'd be okay, but I know we're dealing with, I don't know, is Sprig really that great in that? I think maybe we go Flappy. We deal with like Houndour. I think there's some dark poison types maybe. I don't even know. I'm trying to think of all the other typings that are there. Oh, there's like flying types, I think. Dark, like Murkrows and stuff. Let's just go with Flappy. I think that might be easier. All right, but we don't want that to start. We'll start with Ape. Yeah, yeah. I don't know who he does he start with. Azu doesn't even have a fairy type move yet. It's just good for the auto battles. I don't know. I can't remember who he starts with, but Flappy would actually maybe also not be the worst. Any of them would really do, just because Flappy has the Thunder Wave. I already feel like this is a more beneficial electric Pokemon than any of the others, yeah, that we got last run, which included, well, first I guess it was Luxio, and then we got another one early too. Who was it? We got Dynamo eventually, but there was somebody else before. Oh, yeah, Bellibolt. But the problem with that is we never had a chance at Electromorphosis because I don't think Tadball can get it. So if you want to go Bellibolt, you probably want to, yeah, just get a Bellibolt itself, not a. I keep thinking Dynamo, not a Tadball. All right, made our save. Making our way down to this first battle here. No one-time items. Again, that's another rule. That's why, of course, I'm passing all those. Makes things obviously then only a few things we can get, right? Item-wise. We do have access to everything else from Delibird Presents except for power items. Chansey Supply is still open to us this time around, and yeah, we can get feathers. We can get berries to reduce EVs that we don't want. So we can kind of fix some Pokemon later on. Not right now, but hey, it's fine. It's almost just like any other time you run through the game. Like, at least me, I'm sure a lot of basically every other person, because the first time you play a Pokemon game, especially nowadays, it's like, but it was always this way. You just run through, you don't know about EVs and IVs and all that stuff. You just catch Pokemon you want to use and you level them up and you make it through the game. And so that's basically what we're doing. Yeah. Murkrow to start on. Get a speed drop? That'd be cool. That's right, because we get to like the... actually, I think it's probably just going to be healed after this anyway. I didn't even check. Nothing we were using went past level 20, right? Against Bombardier. I doubt. There's no way. There's no way. I think, again, it'll probably just be like a running thing. If you go straight from one milestone to the next one, and you do get one of those Pokemon, like if we had Azumarill or Flappy somehow hit 21 before this, we'd probably make the rule that you could still use it because it was still under leveled previously to this at the other milestone that you had just done before this. But that hasn't been the case yet for us. We haven't had to really use that extra stipulation yet. Had to use our shiny claws this time around though, huh? An easy one, just a simple implementation of the shiny claws, because we found the shiny Mareep literally right after grabbing the regular one that we decided to go with in that area 2. So yeah, obviously our starter was Sprig again. Area 1 again, I decided to go with, right? I think it was, no, actually we went with Ralts last time in Area 1. This time I just went straight with Azurill there instead of going with that in Area 2, which allowed us to get Mareep there instead of Azurill, which we did last time. Growlithe, of course, both times was Area 3. No way we're passing up on that Arcanine, early Arcanine, especially against the Bug and Grass type gyms. Obviously the biggest part of the early game, unless you just go Fuecoco, but yeah, Sprig's so good. They're all good. They're all good. I just don't like all that many grass type Pokemon, as I always say. If I'm gonna get a grass type, I might as well just get the starter. On we go. Yeah, we'll just heal up. Use Clive to heal up as soon as we get in here. I thought I'd just get healed, but whatever. Maybe I did already right now. Maybe I got healed right now. You know what? Yeah, okay, so we fought everybody here. We've been to Koskarov already, by the way. Hello. What are those? Oh, good. Okay, we're all healed. Here you go, Azu. Perfect for you. What do you got? What do you got? Yes. What? Oh, they... Can I ride you? No. Yeah, nice. Love that. Ah, perfect. 5 here for the Murkrow, Azu for more Sandile. So that worked out. Oh, look at that, Mankey for the Ponyard again. And we can pass these guys up. Some more, what is that? What are those? Oh, Nimble. Go ahead, Flappy, you can take those things out. Just a bunch of bugs. More Ponyard there, can we get, whoa! And that should be that. Easy. Alright. Giacomo. There you go, Sidney. Okay. You cover yourself up in the sheet. Oh, fuck. The sheet's a little too small for the couch. A little too small. So she always pulls it off. Anytime she moves. Don't care. Don't care. I was thinking Ponyard. One of these days I'm going to make a spreadsheet that shows all the Pokemon so I don't have to look it up or anything on Google. It will be alright. Never mind. Never mind, then. Just started Mankey, after all. So we technically haven't had any resets yet. Meaning we haven't lost yet. Yikes. Whew, that did a lot of damage. He's slow though, right? And low kick this guy, right? Only got the 2. Should have went Growlithe first, just because it helps out more here. Mankey would have been better later, but hey, it's all right. I hope you go first, Mankey. You are fast. I think it actually has a speed nature too, so if I'm not mistaken. Quaxley has a bad speed nature, which is... Oh wait, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Plains. Oh no, it's faster than Mankey. All right, that's not good. I mean, we're fine, but you hate to lose one, right? faster though. Surely now we're faster. This thing's insanely fast. Why? It's just a Ponyard. Burn. Burn. We'll lose another one. Use Aerial Ace again here. Get flying around like that, Ponyard. Slow down. Slow your roll. That's what Flappy says. Take it a little slower. Take it a little slower, why don't you? Isn't day? Oh, okay. Okay. Why don't you just finish off then, Flappy? Good job. Had a crit just for good measure. Yeah, we don't even have to worry about manual set mode this time. You're always set mode whenever you go into the Red River and fight. Nice. Okay, well, stalemate, huh? Is it just the Thunder Wave itself doesn't affect it? Paralyze-wise? Can we paralyze him with Thunder Shock? Nope, apparently not now. Oh, man. Could he just use some move that I never know what type it is? Might have to start sacking some Pokemon here. This might be our last switch before we just gotta let him run. I was gonna say that surely that's Dark type Wicked Torque, right? So the Wicked Torque is always the type of move that the trainer is. Take it back, we can make another switch. No U-turn yet on Sprig, that'd be great though. I wanted to switch out of the drop and we switched into another one. Yeah, I'm actually going to go on the offensive, don't you worry. Gotta do it at some point. I wish I had Mankey. Yeah, whatever. It's a little annoying we were going to use the Bubble Beam, but... honestly... make sure this thing doesn't do anything crazy to us. I think we can actually outlast it if we just Charm and switch again. In fact, let's Charm, switch, and actually hit him with Sprig. Sprig might be able to finish this. I mean, it should do literally no damage. The Snarl can't do anything. Wicked Torque can't do anything. Swift can't even do anything. Yeah, you're done. I think we just Seed Bomb it out. Faster than Sprig? How is that possible? Drop our special attack, that's fine. Did not do any damage. How is it still faster though? We can take one more hit. I was expecting a little more than that. I am going to try to save all of these. I could have swore you could status these things, though. Does the slam have a chance? No. Body slam. Bounce does, though. You just drop my special attack. It is raining, though. Azu doesn't have like the highest special attack, but I think right now it's not bad, like compared to most other stats at the moment. That's actually special attack's actually higher than attack because it's not trained. Neither are trained. I think we just go for it. I mean, only one drop isn't so bad. Should do decent damage, more than the physical. Also, yeah, also because it's dealing with high special, high. Wow. Never mind. I take it back. That did like nothing. Yeah, we got 1 HP back though from that shell bell. Alright, let's bounce. Literally. Okay, yeah. Crits would be bad. Crits would be bad. Okay, now we'll probably have to switch after this. If we could get a paralysis, that'd be cool. Might have to sack Azu if we do get the paralysis here. Wow, we're doing nothing. Okay. Might have to sack Azu either way. Neither did any damage. Can we lower its... I don't know if we could actually get the paralysis. Bounce seems like the better choice. If we can't, Bubble Beam could maybe get the speed drop. Let's just try to Bubble Beam. Swift. We might live with one. No. I don't know how much it was doing. Sorry, Azu. Good job though. Good try. Okay, so we'll wait. Maybe we can wait out the rain. So DG come in later when it's not raining anymore. We could just slow this thing down. That's the problem. I mean, I guess, yeah, it is one of the fastest Pokemon. It is a super souped up car as well. And Floragato is not a Meowscarada just yet. I don't think the one wasted turn did anything to us there. That first Thunder Wave that didn't affect it. But it was one other turn we would have. Nice job, Flappy. Hey, look, the rain stopped. That's great. Let's go. I was wondering if Charge was a good idea. I think Charge was. I think Charge would have been good. Not now, though. It's too late. Get one Thunder Shock off, maybe. Come on. Ugh. Good try, Flappy. Problem is, everything's slower than it. That's the problem. That's crazy. Get another attack drop, I guess, if nothing else. What's his, what should we go? Flame Wheel or Ember? How close are its defenses? We're exactly the same with our attacks. Flame Wheel obviously does more. I don't know. The special attacks aren't doing much. This thing's crazy. Okay, well, I was just saying how we didn't lose yet. Now we did. Please tell me I saved before we did this. Of course, it was before we entered at all the camp. Wow, I can't believe he's so fast, though. Oh, we're not Dark type yet on Floragato. What am I thinking? Of course not. That's something. All right. Well, we have one extra turn without without Flappy using Thunder Wave. Hopefully, we don't let Mankey go down. That could help. That could help immensely. Starts going Snarl pretty early, probably as soon as we get those 2 charms in. We can make him go Snarl pretty much on everything. I don't know if that helps. It'll maybe help Mankey out a little bit. I guess we go Growlithe against Ponyard. We could start well, we could start Flappy. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We got the correct save in here. All right, start with Flappy. Not sure if we had level cap when we were at oh, you know what? We definitely out-leveled Giacomo whenever we did him last time. You're right, because we went straight from Artisan to Levincia, like I said earlier, which means I was done with Ino, then went to Giacomo and then Mila, so we actually out-leveled both Giacomo and Mila last time around. So these could be, yeah, these could be tougher than they were for us, just for that reason. Last time, that is. Came close, though. Came close. No, really no training we can do, just like a tiny bit. There's a couple that aren't quite level 20 being the cap. Could do a couple more of them, but really not many. Just the 2. Just the 2. It's a much better start here for us as well. Totally forgot about that. Okay, by the way, don't go watch it now, but the water type challenge has begun. I'm a day off, but I'll get that back to normal. Again, just a lot of stuff trying to edit through and everything. So we're getting there though. Let's go Pikachu. 2 episodes of that, 2 more episodes of the casual playthrough. I decided there's not 1 more, there are going to be 2 more of those. So those will be the rest of this week. Next week we'll start the hard mode challenge, so let's go. And then yeah, it's all the stuff coming up and just starting as well here. Monday and Wednesday normally will be the days, so you're going to see hopefully another the next type challenge episode 2 come out tomorrow. Hopefully that Let's Go Pikachu episode will come out later today and we'll be back on track. Yo, DJ, what's up? What's up? Good morning to you as well. Right, yeah, this is our second attempt at Giacomo here. These level caps, they're leaving us, and you know what, Bombardier we may have also done a little late. I'm not sure on that one though. Last time that is. The level caps are good. They're good. They are making it slightly more challenging. But again, I think some of the only ones we out-leveled were these earlier ones, and I think specifically just Giacomo and Mila, because we had done Levincia early last time. Yeah, that's what I had forgotten. We were pretty much in the same spot, even though I messed up and then I ended the stream an hour early last time. We still ended up basically the same spot as as episode 1's level 1 episode 1, because instead of going to either of the Team Star people, I went straight to Levincia and then lost. So nothing really happened after Artisan there either. Are you kidding me? Okay, the spawns are actually different. That's good to know. Yeah, of course. Alright, so one of the big things is don't put Mankey in against Ponyard. We just go Growlithe there instead. Have Mankey, everyone hopefully up for Repivroom. I think we do go with the charms. Seemed like a good play. Don't gotta waste our first turn on a Thunder Wave that doesn't work. Alright. Yeah, I think we just had Mankey up. Again, the problem with this thing is it's so fast. We could somehow get it paralyzed. But apparently you can't use status condition moves. Be a lot like, what was it? Terapagos worked the same way. Maybe they all work that way. You can't use like the straight up like a Thunder Wave, but you might be able to paralyze it through Thunderbolt. We have Thunder Shock. I guess it'll work too, but I guess that they might actually have the same chance of paralysis, Thunder Shock and Bolt. I think Thunder is the only one that gets the increased chance. Alright. Just go for the Thunder Wave here. Interesting. Can do that again. That's too bad. Hey, really? Okay. Whatever. Messy start, but we can bring it back here. There was a problem last time. Hopefully he just it is gonna hurt. Yeah. Wow. Okay, Sidji. Hopefully we get a paralysis here. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Sorry, buddy. You did your job, I guess, though. Would have been useful to have again everybody up for the reverend room, but whatever. I think maybe we'll be able to make this work, perhaps. He is slowed, so I guess we just go straight for Ape. Yeah, it did more than half. Yeah. Last time, that is. So we can either switch into Azu for a charm. I think we switch into Azu for a charm. We keep Mankey full health right now. Azu will hang on through whatever this thing's gonna do. What do you think it's gonna even do? Other than intimidate me. Metal Sound. That's the one lower special defense, so maybe not. It has Swift, Metal Sound. Wicked Torque, of course, which won't do much to Azu. And then Snarl. Snarl ends up doing some... Wait, what? Wait, Wicked Torque can put you to sleep? Okay. Alright then. Not amazing, but at least Azu doesn't take too much damage. Please wake up. Please wake up. Nice. Okay. And we just stay in for two charms right off the bat. Too bad we can't get... We could switch in for Intimidate as well, but no, not now. That's fine, good. Good. He's already thinking special attack instead of physical attack. But again, we don't have any way to reduce his special attack, unfortunately. Nope. We can raise Flappy's special defense, though. We'll wait on that. I think maybe we just do as much as we can. Yeah. I really would like to get, if we get a speed drop, that'd be incredible. And yeah, never mind. Now that we took 2 of those, maybe we do switch. I think it'd probably be more beneficial not to take one massive hit. We could probably take a much smaller hit from it against, like, Florigado's not super useful, I guess, maybe. Sorry, Sprig, to say that about you, but it might be the most sackable here. But neither should do any. The Snarl and Swift shouldn't, Wicked Torque, nothing should do much yet. And that was a decent little chunk, though. Any reason to Tera anybody else? Seed Bomb was doing decent. Oh yeah, I would say Mankey. Can we get it home? Is there a reason? Let's just go Seed Bomb. Okay, I think we survive another one of those. So 2 Seed Bombs and a quick attack. Something at least. Okay. Oh, the crit, thank you. That wasn't even a crit, what? How did that do so much more? Okay, Snarl not missing, that would have been nice. Good job, Sprig. Thank you for your effort, your hard work. Okay, now we just get the switch into Mankey for free. I feel like we just go with this next. This is, yeah. Surely low kick is going to be like fully powered up, right? Do we go Flaffy and Azu first and try to get this thing slower? Just somehow, some way, make it slow. Like we could go back in because the only reason we took Azu out was because of those the -4 special defense we had taken. So maybe if we do this, go with 2 more. Actually, go with 2 more metal sounds. I'd love it. We'll go Bubble Beam. No? You should though. You should, because if not, I'm gonna keep on Bubble Beaming you. Surely. Oh, that was some nice damage there, Azu. That seemed better than last time, and also better than bounce. Can we please get a speed drop? Just one. Just one. Might not need any more than that. And the Shell. Oh, this is amazing. Shell Bell is going to put Azu back into range to, I think, survive a Swift. Dang. Oh, no doubt. Can you survive another one? Get a crit here. No? Okay. I think we won, though. That was not that much. We should have just charmed one more time. Oh, Azu! Yes! Okay, you're switching out now. You are switching out now, my friend. Well done. You get to survive. You get to survive now. Sorry to either of you who may not because of that, but I think you should maybe even both be good, actually. I think Mankey would be okay here with the -4 drop. I do kind of wish I put another charm down on it. If it's going to keep Swift in me. I was not expecting that, but yeah, again, that should not do very much here. Gonna take another one. I don't think Snarl would do much. We should just have this, no doubt, right? I'm pretty sure the special attack's doing quite a bit more. Snarl, no, of course, that is another thing. We can't really take down, though. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Snarl doesn't do anything really to Ape, right? As long as Ape doesn't get 2-shot here, we're fine. I mean, we're fine either way. Well, we're maybe fine. I don't know, actually. I might have... Oh, the Wicked Torque, though. You got greedy. Now I think we're fine, for sure. That doesn't miss. Low kick definitely gets Swift. Not going to do anything. GG, Giacomo. We got him. We got him that time, boys. No problem. 3 of 5 Pokemon still up. On to Ino, level 23 cap now, and I think, yeah, we are definitely gonna, we have East area, wait, I'm gonna check if I'm pretty sure we finished West 1 here. Yeah, we definitely did. I think that's where you get the clear amulet, in fact. The Shell Bell is back at Artisan, which is the... No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, because the first place gives you Thunder Wave, then you get Aerial Ace in 2. 3 gives you a Shell Bell. West 1 gives you the Clear Amulet. East 1 gives you something that we're going to find out because we haven't done that yet this time around. I can't remember what it was. You can also do South 4 and 5, but I don't think that we need that much experience yet, but it's going to be like in the back for our other Pokemon that will need experience later. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. We traded last time we had, again, let me show you this. This is where just doing dialogue now again. The mouse is so far away. All right, here's this. I think we still got, yeah, there's the list again still. Take the shield away for a second here. There's Templar, baby. Price the King. Yeah, you can see the list from last time there. And you can see how extensive it was. That doesn't even include the DLC, which was like 12 more Pokemon. So that's a lot of stuff to train. Trying to, all the stuff that was the most useful, some of them were later on. If we can get them earlier, I'm going to do that so we can get those even better this time around. Even then also kind of consolidate what we're using, and then also be able to try some new stuff later on, newer stuff that's already kind of a higher level. We don't have to train it as much. These last few over here, these last ones at the bottom, didn't require, obviously couldn't get as much training because they were caught at like 50 plus. They also didn't need all that much. They were good. They're also very, very important. Those Dragonite, I can barely read that, unfortunately. I should be able to. That's very tiny on my screen. Probably really tiny on yours too, but it's the only way it all fit, guys. I would say actually, yeah, Slowbro, not including Slacking, but Slowbro, Lucario, Dragonite, Gastrodon, but we're getting him earlier. Tyno, we can pretty much skip on to Iron Jugless. We can. So it's really those three, I guess. Slowbro, Lucario, Dragonite. Those are some really big ones there for the end that we got to get. I also liked the Scovillain and the Frostlass. Those were very useful. Aracuda wasn't really a mistake, but we didn't go actually to get him for any reason. Again, only one in the sea this time. We're getting Wingull, which also means we can't get the Tynamo at the bottom there, but we don't. I'm not as worried about that because, again, like I said, better than the Electros is good, but we barely had to use him at the end there. Also got Galvantula, but we didn't have. He was also very good, but we didn't have to use him either. But Flappy, compared to the other early ones we had, early electric ones last time, just doing so much better, it seems. I don't know why. I mean, they're basically the same as Luxio. I guess its stat lineup's different. Maybe that's what matters. It's a lot tankier. That's the thing. It makes static a lot more annoying because then it switches in. It's a big bulky thing. You get smacked by the static, and then it's like so. Luxray's, its speed is nice, but not really maybe as important if you can lay down that static right. Of course, we'll get the what is it like? Is it Cotton Spore or something? The one that like drastically reduces speed. In case our static doesn't work, we'll just hit him with that. Still can't believe I found the shiny right after getting the. I'd been talking about it for a bit before I ended up going and grabbing it, and right afterward there was the shiny. It didn't make it into the actual video because I have to slim it down so much, but there was a bit of a blooper in the first episode of the water type challenge where I completely forgot what color shiny Nimble is, which is gold. It's kind of hard to miss, the golden Nimble. I saw a regular one and I'm like, oh, look at that Nimble. I thought because I saw the white more than I ever did before apparently. And I got super excited. I'm like, oh wait, that's not. All right. So back to here, really. We did it all. It's on to East 1. You know what? Actually, I just realized we don't have a save point right now. Not yet. So what we got to do is not lose, or we'll be in trouble. Give me 1 second. You know what? Actually, wait a second. I'm gonna look at my list again real quick here. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, Cotton Spore is only 2 stages? Oh, I thought there was a move that was 3. Yeah, Mila's actually level 26 after Ino, who's 23. So, yeah, we do Mila after that, so that's interesting. What I'm gonna do though, okay, so we do have the extra saves. My goal, I'm gonna go use one actually. In fact, I'll use this one. Gonna make it legit. Use it at the save point. I'm gonna save it right now. No other shenanigans. But you know what? I'm gonna make one more stipulation to this. You're allowed to resave it, like save it now, just to make sure I don't mess anything up. I'm gonna make some changes here, and then I can resave because it's the same thing, right? So it doesn't even matter. And we are up to full level here. I mean, we can use everything that we have. You guys don't need to come with us though, because you're birds. I think we just stick with these guys. Yeah, as we can go Fairy Tera. Okay. I'll go first, and we'll get some experience. Do we get a lucky egg soon? I know that's probably one of them. All right. Yeah, to area 1 east now. Fighting trainers here. We're gonna fight the trainers in both area 1 and 2, and then I'll use this. And now, so we won't use this save yet because that'll be. Oh wait a second. I have an extra one here. I could have actually just used this one. So this will be a free one for now because there's 2 of these here. 1 for Mila and 2 for Ino. 1 before and after. Actually, we could use 1 before and after Mila here too if we wanted. Nice. Might work. That might just work. Ooh. Wait a little bit. Not time yet. It's actually almost an hour and a half in though. The coffee has almost run dry. Already going the wrong way. Oh, what was the set? What did we get? Oh yeah, we can go in the water now. Hold on a second. Hold on one moment. Hopefully we don't mess this up. Let's go. You can find Wingull down at the beach, right? Let's go get Wingull at the beach, but actually in the sea, not at the beach, because if it's at the beach, then it's area 2. We don't want him from area 2. We want Marini, right? I think that's what I was gonna do. Got our Barboach. Yeah, I was looking into using Marini this time. Knock off Tentacruel that we can get early. Not just a knockoff Tentacruel. You gotta like those spikes and stuff. Has some pretty cool moves, I think. We'll wait on training, maybe. Don't need to use Wingull, of course. Not going to be something we use against Ino. Hopefully we can find it at a decent level, though. Don't think... We're not in Area 2 yet, right? Oh, that's right. It's during the... That's right. It's straight up in the story. Yeah. I mentioned that last time. I like that they give those kind of very, very useful items in the story itself, so you don't have to, like, go to coordinators or anything like that. Battle a bunch of trainers and talk to the right coordinator to do it. Okay, we are getting close. If we're not already there, we are getting close to Area 2. We just grab our Marini first. Make sure we don't mess that up. Marine Spike, and there it is. Yeah, almost have everything for the Shiny Charm. That's why you're going to see everything caught already now. Don't look at me like that, pup. Just go over on the other couch and stare at me. Just try to catch it. Now we probably use takedown, right? Maybe. We probably use Thunder Shock, honestly. We're just gonna catch it. If it's paralyzed, that should be enough. Nope. Switch something else in. There you go. Barboach would work too. Looking forward to that Barboach, that Whiscash, Amnesia Whiscash, and Amnesia Slowbro taking on Terapagos. Slowbro will have a buddy to help him out this time. That did some damage. Wow. Okay. Yeah, should no doubt here be alright. Okay. Just hang on there. Nice. Interesting. We didn't. I don't know if we had a Pokemon with Wide Guard last time. Not that I remember seeing. Might have to use that later. Come on. Come on, Mankey. Knows how much it does. It has. Let's just go with another ball. This isn't Pokemon Sword. We'll probably catch it. Yeah. And catching it in that game was crazy, but at the same time, I then realized at the end that, yeah, we were kind of in like a slightly higher level area, I suppose. Since then, once we got to the city, we were over everything. We were really over level. Everything was like 10 and 11 and stuff. Okay, that was our East 2 Pokemon. And now, go get our Pokemon from the sea. Which will hopefully be... I'm just hoping Wingull shows up here. I could be wrong, actually. You know, I should probably check that before I end up smacking into something that I don't need to. Definitely in the south. Kind of thought he might be in all the seas because he's a pelican. So, or a seagull, I guess, depending on which evolution you're talking about. It's a pelagull. Yeah, I don't see any here though, so I'm starting to wonder if they're here at all. Because again, I mean, it's a seagull, they should be all over the place. Instead, it's Wattrel. Okay, that's fine. I just was kind of hoping we'd find one at a higher level. I could have swore, though, I've seen one somewhere else. Hold on, let's bring it up. Surely that's in our decks by now. It's a slight cheat, I guess, but not really, right? Who cares? Instead of looking it up on my phone, I can look it up here. Yeah, you can find... Oh, okay, the west. The west. We can go over there, too. It would help if we've been to the port. You know what? I guess we can just wait. We don't need them yet. Let's not hit anything. Let's just relay our way back. All right. And we begin. Finizen? Wouldn't be able to get Palafin. Can't really trade or anything like that. So, or even actually can't even get on Union Circle at all. I mean, even it would probably be a roll, but even if it wasn't a roll, I don't have internet access on these alternate profiles. Should probably heal first, or we make a big mistake. I feel like we almost did the same thing here last run. same area. Go back to Growlithe first, so we can get a little extra experience. Got to watch Barboach's level can go over 23. It's 22 right now, so we're fine. The only one there. Definitely one Barboach against Ino, though. That's gonna be. I'm hoping it's gonna be a key part of that team. So I don't know. Maybe Flappy will, maybe not. Luxio actually played a big role for us last time against specifically Iono's Luxio. Okay. Yeah, that would be the same for, like, I wouldn't mind maybe having a Gengar. Can't get him, though. Scizor. Can't get him until the end, which we did do, and he was very useful. So we're going to probably do that again in Blueberry. Try to get him in as one of our Canyon Pokemon. Nice. Faster than Marini, not surprisingly. Plus all like the Pokemon with the items and that you have to get them. Oh man, there's so many cool ones that we miss out on, unfortunately. I've actually never used Palafin. One of these days I'm going to use them in competitive, I guess. Have you used them? Also, do you play a little? How much competitive do you play, if any? I actually thought about Paldean and Wooper. Yeah, that was a couple different areas I considered grabbing him. Oh, you can get a Haunter that will evolve from somebody in Levincia. Interesting. I never knew that. We would have to use our. I think Pincurchin is only in the east, so you'd have to use your east catch to get him, which would maybe be okay. If you don't want something else from down by the water. Yeah, I thought about Clodsire though, for sure. And we didn't end up going for him. Maybe we would have if we didn't mess up one of our areas and getting the Fletchinder. We would have had an extra option. And he was one of the ones I was considering in those last few areas. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, beach near Levincia, that's east area too. Or the sea. Maybe get him also in the sea there. If you go to those islands, I don't know. Did we just see? We were literally just there. I don't know if I saw Pinkerton on the island, but yeah, definitely down there on those beaches where we just grabbed our Marini at. So we already got our East 2 just a moment ago. I really do like. I think Toxapex is gonna be big here. We didn't really have a poison Pokemon to use last time. Hopefully it'll help at some point. Seems like a strong Pokemon anyway in certain situations. Maybe again not in like doubles competitive, but singles competitive actually, it's not bad. It's probably my younger nephew's least favorite Pokemon to play against. He had to battle it once on one of my teams and he was just over it. Like wiped his whole team. What do we need here? 5. That's not bad. Walls here, right? I don't think there's any more trainers until we hit the wall. Yeah, fully built legendary. Yeah, that's always annoying. Yeah, legendary spammers are annoying. It does feel so good though when you beat them though, right? Speaking of, I still got to make the Oh, hey, Kaiser. I didn't even notice there. I'm sorry, I thought that was DJ saying that. What's up? What's up? Yeah, fully built Legendaries is definitely annoying to battle against. But yeah, I need to still build a double restricted team for ranked. I'm still using a single restricted, single battle open league battle team, Nerds Templar open league battle team here. Definitely not as good as it could be. It is pretty decent though, just from base game Pokemon. It's not bad. Building a team right now, nice, nice. You gonna you let us know, or are you keeping it a secret? Always curious to know what people are running. I'm not like a huge competitive guy, but you know, it's fun to battle, and I definitely want to do some more ranked. We were gonna do open league here. We're gonna have a whole league here, but you can't spectate on Scarlet and Violet. There is Pokemon Showdown. There is always a way around it, but I don't really want to go to something else to have to do it. I'm really, really hoping we can do our own open league once Pokemon Champions comes out. I hope Pokemon Champions is going to be Pokemon's answer to Showdown and Smogon and all that stuff. And hopefully we can spectate that through there, and we can do our open league there, and I can give away all these shinies and things I got for you guys. Clogging up my boxes. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, I was really looking forward to that. But it's okay. I do, at some point in the future, some way, somehow, we will have the open battle league. I'm going to give Champions a chance to be the thing we use, and if it doesn't have the capabilities, then we're just going to have to go to Showdown. I don't want to do it, but it's okay if we have to. It's worth it. But then we'll just have to swap over to home or whatever to give prizes away. I did not look at Barboach's level. Surely he didn't level, he didn't do anything. He still has like a whole level 23 to go through as well, so he should be fine. Should be fine. He didn't fight that many Pokemon. Yeah, Shiny Charm is really OP. I love it. I love it. I just got a shiny. I got a shiny first one on my Let's Go Pikachu playthrough recently. I guess I shouldn't say anymore just in case. I don't want to spoil it. It isn't out yet. We just got that. We just got our shiny Mareep. I got on that last playthrough, last episode of Legends Arceus, which was just last Sunday, without the shiny charm. I got a shiny Pikachu during a little outbreak that I was only hunting so I could get level 10 Pikachu real quick in the research level. And lo and behold, there was a shiny. My Splay, Mogerpaw, Fluttermane, Kinglu. Ooh, I like the sounds of this. Miraidon, nice. Calyrex Ice. Nice. Nice. I like the sounds of that. Miraidon and Calyrex. I've seen that quite a bit in VGC. Don't say anything about NAIC, by the way. I'm almost caught up to that. I have a little bit left. Yeah, I'm at the end of whatever the regional was in Europe right before that. I'm watching the top cut still. I really don't watch it all that much, but I've been watching it recently. The most recent stuff, that is. Oh, we could have gotten Florigato. Keep thinking we're already dark type there, but we're not. Farm Mochi for Eevee. I never thought about farming Mochi for it. You just go Ogre Austin. It's not a bad idea, especially for just like a little bit of a change of pace, if nothing else. I wouldn't mind doing that sometimes on stream. Again, if I'm gonna go grinding something out. Pop some balloons. Gotta go build it now, yeah. You mean you gotta go, then we'll see you later. Thanks for chilling, but yeah. Yeah, if you're heading out. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Wow. Nice. Yeah, we do need to get, one of the first big purchases we need to make here is an ability capsule. We need to get Huge power on our Azu. A little unfortunate there. Oh, I totally missed. Dragonite was the first part of that team. That makes it so much cooler. My singles team is Miraidon and Dragonite. Wouldn't be able to use. Well, I could use Ting Lu or Fluttermane. Thinking about Fluttermane on the. I think actually, yeah, I have Fluttermane on our co-riding team. I might even go double bike, try a double bike team, just because. Why not? I think it's cool that both restricteds in this game are like able to kind of be used together, somewhat viably. Do we keep Bubble Beam and get rid of one of these other terrible moves? Like Slam, specifically. I think we do. I hate Slam. Such a bad move. Yeah, no. Alright, what are we at here? 120? About to run out of coffee. Let's finish up here and get our item. Then maybe take a coffee break real quick. Items! Tera berries. Oh yeah, this is the place, guys. We need to be on our toes about all sparkles here. Amongst other places too, but this is where we're going to get those EV drop-in items. And we're going to need those. Murpho! Oh, here we go with the Tauros. Don't. Please don't. Please don't. Almost just ran into a Skiploom. That would have been the end. Right? Okay, are there only Greppa berries here, or what? I know there aren't, but I do get a lot of Greppa berries for whatever reason. Maybe there's like some that are more common here and others that are more common in other areas. There's a tomato vein. Pointily. Not one we'll probably need. Maybe a little bit. Actually, we probably will. We have a... Usually you don't want to decrease the speed, especially in a run like this, right? Speed's great, but we do have a couple slower Pokemon, and speed is one that you'll get a lot of EVs in, I would say. I feel like attack and speed are probably the most common, and I feel like Pokemon might do that purposely. Because they're probably the two most useful if you're just going to wander around and get random EVs from Pokemon training on random stuff. Probably best to have attack and speed. Unless you just so happen to love special attackers. Alright, let's go get back on track. Isn't there another trainer here, though? Oh, I know. There's this one. I thought there was another one down here, though. We didn't battle on both, did we? No, never mind. Crazy. Just crazy. There's this girl up here, though. Can't pick up one-time items. Yeah, here's the roll. Since I'm just wandering around doing some Pokemon training, I'll bring those back up. Yeah, there's our level 2 challenge rolls. Yeah, here is this waitress. Can use items outside of battle. That's legitimate. That's legitimate. That should be fine, though. No, your bill. Oh, I forgot Barboach again. What level is he? Oh, he was 22 last time. We're good. We're good. We're good. There's no way he's 23 now. Not even 23 yet. So. No, Flappy's also 22 because we're using it a lot. Let's go Sprig. I just swore I missed one of the trainers down there, though. There's two near the cliff, I'm quite positive. One, two, three. We should have all 5 right before that Pokemon Center, I think. Two on the path, this person, and 2 near the cliff. I'm gonna run down that way from here. Take one more look. Wait. Were we not literally just here? Missed him. There he is, though. I'm not crazy. Squawkabilly. Yeah, this guy talking about Squawkabilly, the other person talking about Team Fire Crew. Team Stars Fire Crew, that is. Should have known it was going to be Squawkabilly, of course. See you with your quick attack. Oh, you're faster, okay. Well, at least you didn't crit any of them. That hurt. That hurt, man. This is number 5, though, so let me beat up this squawk real quick and then go get our item. And we're on to Ino, I guess. We can do a little more training in East 2, I suppose. Since we're not quite at level cap yet. Let's just use Bubble Beam, should do it. We're in the rain. Always raining in my game. Why is it always raining? Until you have a Sliggoo to evolve, of course. Then it's not. Good job, Azu. We know you're great. 1 on Mankey in Barboach was super close, but still didn't hit 23. I did see that. Yeah. Okay, I think let's fly. It's this one. This one. You know what? I think we just go for INO. I don't think we need to train really anymore. I'll probably regret that, but we'll see. We'll see. I feel like our team's pretty decent. We're basically at level cap. I feel like it's pretty decent. If Growlithe was a little higher level, that'd be nice, but... Hello there. Again, we are allowed for now, still... Oh, loaded dice from here, okay. We are allowed to fight more trainers than the coordinators need for the item, but at some point we are using these numbers here that the coordinators require from you as actual caps of how many trainers you can battle in every area, which will of course very much limit how much experience we can get. Probably not going to be for level 3 because I think that's going to be hard enough in itself that we can't add that role as well, or else we'll probably never have any chance of winning. It's going to be tough. That wasn't a golden bike, was it? I don't think so. Sometimes when you catch a glimpse of a Pokemon as it goes off screen, at least I do. I feel like I just missed a shiny whenever that happens. Sometimes I think my eyes play tricks on me, making me think that it was shiny colors, but it wasn't. Kelsey Berry, let's go. Could be another, probably the most important one to get because you get just so much attack. Not everything wants full attack, you know. Yeah, I do think we take. Oh no, 2 more. Sweet. And then we have a little bit of extra training we can do between Ino and Mila. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We didn't use either of these Pokemon centers yet for saves. I'm going to use this one down here before Ino. All these trainers are super easy to find too. I wonder how many there are. I think there's 6 we need, maybe 7. I could have swore he was there. He just had to appear. Took him a little bit. 6, okay, that's easy. Already healed up. Already got the team we want in. Really want to start Sid G, and never mind, rain stopped. Never mind. Yeah, we have some you know, little battles to fight first, so I think we start Sydney G here. Get some more experience. Oh, also 50k, little under 50k. Might be crucial. Actually, never mind that. We can sell at the Pokemart. As you can see there, we're not allowed to buy, but we can sell. Get some extra money for other stuff, other places. Tons of Stardust, nice. Tons of Pretty Feathers too, actually. Rare Bone's always nice, 2.5k. Alright, nice, now almost 75. Getting close to that ability capsule, but we can wait on that till like the end of Paldea, hopefully. Have plenty of money then. But what we could do here, now that we finally hit Levincia, could have also gone back to Mesagoza, obviously, but we're here now, so we don't have to. We can go to Delibird Presents, and we can get some presents. I don't know what. We'll see what they have. Pretty sure there were some things we bought, but I can't remember exactly which ones we get from the coordinators. I think we're done getting most good stuff, though. This stuff, black belt is for the fighting types, not the expert belt. Over cloak, that's way too much. These are a little too much for now, I'd say. I think we're good on all this stuff. I don't think we have to. Definitely don't worry about soft sand and never melt ice. You'll get tons of those. Yeah, we don't have to increase any of those moves. Probably Mesagoza stuff would probably be a little better selection for our purposes at this point. But whatever. I think we'll just go for it. Again, I'm not gonna fret too much about which Pokemon Center I use to save or which time. One save before, one save after. Those are both the Pokemon Centers for Levincia. I think we're ready to go though. Might as well. First, coffee. Of course. Just give me 1 second here. I'm going to leave this stuff up here for you, in case anyone stops by, they can look at that while I'm gone. Get out of the Pokemon Center thing so you can see the coffee break. There we go. Alright, Burb. Alright. It's time to go back to full screen too. Take on Idle. We're back. Randy Nerds Templar. IronMon Challenge, Level 2, Episode 2. We did save, right? Yes, I do know that we did. Still feel like I should do it again, though. Welcome back, pup. I'm not putting the sheet back up for you, you just knock it down. Yeah, right now, not as big of a deal if we have a extra save, because it's not really an extra save if we just to make sure again that we don't mess up like the end of last time. But yeah, nothing to mess up as far as I'm aware, because we're just gonna win. Oh, and I suppose we're gonna have like oh, that's right, again I forgot though, we should have saved after this gym challenge, because if we lose we have to do the gym challenge again. Ooh, I totally forgot about the Nemona battles as well. Oh, this is the first Nemona battle. We might have to use an extra, and one of our extra saves here, I don't know. I think, does she battle us again 2 gyms from now? I want to say, yeah, I want to say we see her again in Medali for another battle. Oh, that's after the gym. Yeah, we don't battle her. I can specifically recall being on the field, or actually, I should say being outside of the gym building. In fact, right on the street, right? No respect, I tell you. No respect at all. Pokemon battle right on the streets of Medali. Or Medali. I think we'll switch here. Let those stealth rocks go down, unfortunately. Go with any of them, they're all low. Sprig is going to probably be most useful in this upcoming battle, so let's go with that. Still go to 23. 23 is the cap. Not the cat. The cat is 21 still. Dog has risen its attack, and that's fine. Thank you. Mencia. Pkmn next. A good old Pkmn. Let's go, whoever. Pkmn's no big deal. We never looked at Barbo. Barbo's moves are, yeah. They are what they are. Oh, he's level 23 now, but it's okay, because we started the challenge now. We're locked in now. We locked in the Pokemon before the Nemona battle, so any extra levels we get now are okay, and we don't pass level cap if we do. So I could get more on Barbojo, I really wanted to. But I think I'll just go with... Actually, yeah, Barbojo. Go for Nuzzle. And read you like a book, Nemona. Huh? What? Yeah, we don't really... Well, I don't know. Maybe we keep that just in case. Ooh, he's gonna burrow under the ground. Are you now, eh? And wait, we're faster than him. That's crazy. Isn't he supposed to be fast? Okay. was Barboach's ability? I don't think I checked that. Oblivious, oh, nice. You are literally slow, bro. Awesome. Yeah, C-bomb, whatever. We're fast, super faster than you then. Didn't have to do any of that. Straight up C-bomb right afterward. Whatever. Extra experience on other stuff. Wax, well, you just sweep your team with Florigato, I guess. We have to keep Florigato in, of course. I won't pat myself on the back. Don't you worry, Namato. It's already, the patting has already happened. So gracefully pops out of the Pokeball. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, level 22, 22. Yeah, that's whatever. Whatever. You're gonna do it, I'll do it too. Easy, no problem. Yeah, I can't wait, guys. This type of water challenge, it's heating up. It's heating up for sure. Every challenge, even the easiest, again, we're going easiest to hardest. Let me know what you guys think. The community tab has a post with the order, tentative order we're going. I'm starting with water, then dark and fire. Those are definitely the first three. After that, you can let me know what you think. I think flying and then ground are the next two, and then it goes ghost fighting grass or fighting grass ghost. I think it's ghost, because ghost and fighting both seem like they're probably about the same. Flying and ground seem like they might be about the same. Curious to find out exactly what happens. And I'm also curious as we go, maybe you guys can let me know in the comments, like how you rank, not my play, I mean, you can rank my ability to play the game as well if you want, but more specifically, it'd be interesting to see how you guys would rank the teams, the Florigato, the specific types as we go through. That's unfortunate. Oh, you would land a crit. That was like 0 damage. I can't believe it did like literally nothing to this thing. Wow. Well, that's what you get, I guess. We want to just be faster than it. Do we have any priority move? No, we don't. We lost our priority move. Didn't get the job done. Oh, Barboach is the fastest thing we got. For now. Until it evolves. Wow. Flappy's actually not that slow either. Mankey, that's why he's so slow. He does have a bad speed nature. What in the world? Mankey. We gotta change that too. That's probably one of the more important things to change sooner rather than later. But let's just go City G then. It's scary. Let's just go Azu. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Azu just easy wins this. Do you though? Do ya? Can you do 1 damage? Oh, he's like, well, my only chance is to confuse you, I guess. Oh, that did some damage. Wow. I guess it's Tera. I suppose that would be why. Alright, well, that wasn't amazing. At least Meowscarada, or at least Florigato got to 22. Could be worse. Something just leveled. What was that? Oh, I missed it. My stream's too. There's not enough time between the feed and my stream to catch it over there. Thanks for the full heals. I guess we should check if we're healed already. So far 1 to 2, I don't really want to, but we have a couple extra saves still that we can make. Didn't we just get another one? Because we are full healed, yeah. Yeah, because We don't need these two unless we want to save before and after Mila, of course, which we don't need to do. This is amazing here. Double Pokemon Center in Zappa where there isn't even a Pokemon Center, plus or a gym or anything like that. Plus we got this one in Dull Zappa Passage. That's going to be nice saves for us in the middle there. So I think maybe we could use one of our extra ones. Not Mesagoza. We'll save our extra Mesagoza one, so just so I know which one it is. But we do have the one down by the beach. That one down by the beach. And that's going to be after we do the gym challenge. And then we'll do an extra save here. Should we? Yeah, just in case, because that's a decent bit. It's a decent bit that we had to do here. Barboach is level 23 now. Again, it's fine. It's fine. Now we're truly starting the gym, so. The other thing to worry about is out-leveling the next thing. What's that going to be? 26, so I think we'll be okay. That's Mila, next, 26, and then we got this, the Orthworm Titan. It's 28. Kofu's 29, so we're probably not going to try to hit the level cap of the Titan, right? We gotta be careful with that, and then the ones that come right after. But again, if we just go straight from one to the next, then we allow it to work the same way as we just did here. Like whatever goes into that Nemona battle, if it starts out leveling the cap, then it's still okay because we're just kind of in line doing all the things we're supposed to do. We're not doing any. There's no extra training or anything, so they're allowed to continue. Might be a little confusing, but I think you guys get it. I think you guys get it. But that being said, if you're going to go that route, you sort of have to do all your training before those times happen, where there's like just one level difference between their caps, and or no level difference. I think there's a couple where there's no difference at all, even later on. The Ground Titan, so the one in the desert, plus Tulip. They're both 44 cap. That's going to be the next one after we deal with 28 and 29 coming up here. 44s, two 44s, two at 55, and that's going to be the other really hard one. That's, of course, going to be, that's going to be the last Titan and the last of Team Star, both 55. According to the thing I looked at, I think it's right. I might have to just confirm that by looking back in our videos, our last stream. Oh, hey, look, there he is. Clive walks about. Get out of here, you silly Pokemaniac. Could you imagine if he used the team of the four that are on his best? That'd be tough. Okay, we're faster. Flinch? No. Other charge, huh? Okay. Can we get a flinch? That doesn't like increase even. Ooh, we got the crit. That's not really what we need though. Okay. That works too. That's all he had, right? Yeah. Thanks for the extra experience, buddy. Again, if I thought about it, I would have waited to do our... I don't know, with the Nemona battle, that's the whole thing. With the extra Nemona battle, be careful. Although, do you even need to win those? However, it doesn't matter right now because even if you didn't need to win them to progress the story, you still, that doesn't actually change the role that you do have to reset on a defeat. That would technically count as a defeat. You technically would have to reset. Nice damage. Get switched in. Who's 21? Azumarill is now the lowest because no wait, it's 8. Flappy's coming in. I never noticed how much they actually look almost the exact same, don't they? The only difference is the green tail and the different, slightly different cotton colors, pinkish instead of white, straight white. Huh. Okay. Anyway, that aside, also I guess Sprig or Ape. I want to go with Ape though. I want to get a little extra. Low kick might not be bad here. Flappy's kind of heavy, right? Of course, Ape's problem is just not super defensive, right? Thunder Wave, not great. Okay. We'll just keep doing this, that's fine. We just need to get through our paralysis here. Oh. Okay, this is gonna start getting a little scary now with this thing charging. I'll go takedown and miss it. Okay, nice. Hey, come on, bro. You want to move at all? Yeah. There you go. And you did nothing. Now we know. Just Red. What's up? What's up, Just Red? Nice name. Oh, Thunder Wave, of course. Probably get through. Just swapping. Probably another charge or something. Well, who knows? Pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, I'd say, other than a bit of a mistake we made at the end of the first stream, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Didn't really. It was a technical error rather than a mistake in a battle or anything like that. We did lose. What did we lose? Oh, Giacomo beat us once, so we did technically lose once so far. And somebody just learned something, and I told him not to. We'll look at that in a second. Yeah, but so far, other than that, and Legendary spawning on our face in Area 4, everything's gone as we wanted it to so far, I would say. Oh yeah, we need to find Clavel once more. Alright, now we can take our extra save here. Throw those rolls up on the screen real quick here. While we do that, before we take on Ino, we have a couple Pokemon centers we haven't saved at yet. And what we're gonna use, so right now all we have left extra is that this beach and one Mesagoza, but we're gonna have some extras later, I think, soon. But we should be good. We can save. I mean, we can, of course, heal as many times as we want. But yeah, we're using save Pokemon centers as save points because every time we are defeated in battle, we have to reset the game. Those rules go away at level 3, but it is it's something that I thought would make it a little more challenging. I think it is this time around more than last time. As we get into the last one was like beginner mode. This one's more like a warm-up challenge. Coming into level 3 where it's going to be super hard because we won't be able to revive knocked out Pokemon. The true Nuzlocke challenge, but then with all the other rules we're already doing, it's kind of like Nuzlocke Plus at that point. It's going to be ridiculously hard, I think, at level 3. So this is preparation for that. So we have some kind of idea of what we may have to do there to not just get completely defeated. Probably by like about here. I don't know how many. We lost probably all our Pokemon at this point if we were doing the level 3 challenge. I think we can take Ino down though. Not too worried about this. Although she starts Bellivore, right? What does she start with? No, it's not Bellivore. Oh, it's Wattrel or Kilowattrel. I think it might just be Wattrel itself. Counterintuitively, we'll start with our electric type. I think that's what she starts. Trying to throw you off. Oh, you think you're going to use a ground type Pokemon on us to just sweep me, eh? I'll start with a flying electric. I guess Miss Megius is a decent choice because it has Levitate, right? For her, that is. You're restricted, right? You can only do so many things as a gym leader. All right, I guess I can put this back so we get into the battle. So level 1 challenge, we went into this a little preemptively and we lost. We came really close. If we weren't holding power items, we probably would have beat her the first time in the first episode last time around. We did things a little different order that time though, so we're still basically right on track with where we were last time, even with an hour less streamed in our first episode in this level 2 challenge here. Yeah, we're doing well, and it only took us the one other try. The first attempt of our second episode last time to beat her, so I think we can do it here in one. I'm hoping. I figured it had to be Wattrel. You wouldn't have a Kilowattrel yet. Not yet. Later. That's what you got to deal with on the second time around, I suppose, right? That good old Flappy. Cannot believe it. Caught our Mareep. That was our Area 2 catch. South Area 2. Right after we caught our Mareep, we ran into a shiny Mareep. So barely had any experience or any training into the one we had caught first, so we were able to swap that thing right out for the shiny one. No shiny charm yet. I still don't have it because I messed up my living shiny dex in home. So I have to like patch that back together so I can get the shiny charm here. That is one of the things added, I guess, sort of to the shiny clause. Oop, can't do that. Yeah, we're allowed to bring all the Pokemon over from home and then put them back just so we can get the shiny charm. Shiny hunt through every playthrough, all the time. Bite, maybe, here? Can't imagine you would go for an electric move if you don't have to, right? Luxio should have Bite or something. Kind of sketchy putting Azu in there, but... Alright, Ape. Go Ape. Ape with 2 exclamation marks this time, because it is level 2. A lot of these Pokemon helped us out in level 1, so we got them again. Luckily, we were able to get them again, I should say. It's easy enough. I mean, we do have the role where it's the first encounter is the one you have to catch. But, of course, in these newer games where you have the overworld spawns, it works slightly differently, but it's still a challenge. You gotta dodge birds and things, and all those little crawling bugs and stuff can get in the way for sure. We already lost one of ours. Who knows how many more? Who knows how many? Really know what my plan was here. How much would this do? It would probably like 3 hits for Seismic Toss to take him down. Let's try Seismic Toss, actually. Spark might do a lot, yeah. Alright, that's all we can take. I guess good job, Ape. That was okay damage. Probably more than low kick. You're gonna use Spark then. That's fine with me. We also, again, forgot to look at Barboach's moves. Whoops. We'll be alright though. It's almost just there for soaking up some electric type moves. Floragato can do the same though, for now. Tera. Your Tera Water, that's unfortunate. That would have been nice if it was ground. I think we would have preferred that. We could save it for Azu, I think we need to, just in case we need to bring Azumarill in. Dodge our weakness there. So, okay. Just a regular C-Bomb for you. Unless we want to try Bite. You don't do much damage to us. Maybe we do try to get a little extra free damage. Ooh, nice crit. Lynch, 2 please. That'd be great. No. Yours is... Wow. Never mind. Again, I keep forgetting we're not Dark type yet. That should knock out though. Yeah, we need to get all those little mistakes out that we made a lot in the first round. We need to get all the other ones out this round so we don't lose Pokemon unnecessarily in round 3. Belly Bolt. Try again. Why does that seem like it's taken like an extra second? It did like nothing. Okay. I think we can take one more. Let's see, because I gotta pay attention to how much damage stuff does. That was nice. We stay in here? Nope, because we're down. That is why you pay attention to your damage. Your HPs. Please. Let's go with. I kind of like Sigi. Did we just finish it? I think that's the best choice. Maybe wait on Barboach because that's again kind of maybe a nice switch-in option against Mismagius, especially with all the crazy moves it has at its disposal. And we can still hit it with Rest Snore. And also, I guess, Waterfalls, technically. I don't know if we KO here, though. Ooh, that did like nothing. We need to Ember, I suppose. I guess. Oh, no. I guess we got an Ember. It's either that or we get knocked out either way, right? Because that did like 0 damage. Bailey Wolf's just too tanky for Sydney G to take care of, I think. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. That's alright. We didn't need you anymore, Sydney G. Thanks for a little bit of help you gave. You got a little experience, if nothing else. That's fine. We could probably finish with 8 now, in fact. I think that would be the best choice to leave Azu and Flappy for the end here. Plus, Barboach still. We're being good shape. Real good shape. Plus, I guess Mackey's not going to get to do much else here. Just a low kick. Finish off Bellibolt, and then get sacked. I don't think you can survive anything Mismagius has. Aqua Tail from Barboach, that is interesting. Do we want that though? Do we? Not with the nature we have, no. Not with our nature. I think we're probably better off with Snore and Water Pulse. Although it's Mismegius, it would have super high special defense, right? Our attack and special attack aren't really that different. It is a lot better than Water Pulse. The Confusion is nice. I think we're going Water Pulse, Aqua Tail here. I think it'll do more damage, specifically to Mismegius right now. If we even use it for damage. Again, I might try to get... I don't think I will have to, I guess. Maybe if Azumarill's in there at some point, I can make a Barboach switch if I feel like it's threatened by another electric move. Or I guess anything else, really. Nothing to do here, I suppose. Just, This Megius isn't really that heavy, right? Can't be, it's a ghost. This might do decent damage, though. If we can somehow get a hit. Shine a little light bulb. There's a weird lag happening right now. What is up with that? User, interesting. Interesting. You want to go for that Hex, huh? That all you get? Why? Why? You have Confuse Ray, Hex, an electric move, and I think Mystical Fire, if I'm not mistaken. You're going to take some damage for that. Wow. Okay. Great job, Mackie. May have just made this a lot easier on us. Okay, now we go... I think we just go Azu and try to save the other ones, right? Don't have to lose our whole team in the process of winning this battle. Try to win it as fast as possible so that doesn't happen. And this should do decent damage here. Should do very decent damage. Alright, Azu. I'm counting on you to hit this Aqua Tail. If you don't, you leave it to Barboach. No huge power yet. That's the biggest problem, though. Azumarill huge power is what we really need. Well, luckily, we didn't buy any held items. That was probably a good choice. We're getting very close with some of these bigger battles here coming up. To hitting 100k, I'd imagine. Oh yeah, never mind. We sold those items. We're like 75k right now. Which means Azu can almost get huge power. Please, Azu. We needed you to attack. Not yourself. Anybody but yourself in this one. Yeah, she takes those hexes fine, though. Come on, Azu, come on. Come on. There you go. And you're going to hit the Aqua Tail. That's one. It didn't quite do as much as I thought it would, but that's okay still. We're not taking much damage here. Need to snap out of confusion. It would be good. Hopefully here. Hopefully here. Or the next hex will take us down. Nice, Azu. Please hit the Aqua Tail as well. Hey, you're on fire on this one. Nice. It's either that or you go down and somebody else finishes instead. So it's up to you if you want to be the hero or not, Azumarill. I don't know what is about to happen here. Yep, it's gonna have to be Confuse Ray to attempt to give her a shot at Hex. We can't knock ourselves out, so I think we just switch if we don't get the hit here. We'll be safe. Nice, Azu, great job. Fantastic. Gonna ask for more. Cheers, buddy. An extra level. Alright, 26 is Mila's cap. And then again, we're dealing with 26, then 28 and 9. Right after that for the Titan and Kofu. Wait, Kofu and the Titan. No, wait, yeah, it is the Titan and Kofu. Wait a second. Yeah. So technically we go Orthworm before Tofu. That's fine though, I think Orthworm should be easy enough. I feel like the Titans are probably, out of all of them, the easiest. As long as you got the right Pokemon, which we should always have. We have basically the same thing. You know what, Hero? Keep on bringing it up for you guys. For any of you guys stopping in for the first time, especially. And take away those rolls for a second there, and we're going to replace them with this list. It's not the nicest looking list, but hey, it serves its purpose. Those are what we had last time around. Not now, obviously. You can see there's Pokemon caught that we haven't been, places we haven't been to yet, obviously. So that's from last time. You can see how much overlap we have, though. Barboach is new. That was so I'm just, you know, forewent Sandy Gast completely. That didn't help us very much. That was probably my fault, though. So we went Barboach. We could have gone Shellos instead because Gastrodon was a later catch we had, and that was extremely useful for us. But I kind of felt ambitious. I wanted to go with the Whiscash instead this time. And I don't know. I'm feeling like it might have been the good choice, the better. I mean, they're both so good, but I don't know. Whiscash is like a water and ground type Slowbro. The more I see it, so Slowbro was like one of the. I don't want to say too much in case anyone wants to go back and watch that level 1 challenge. I'll probably even put out a short video recapping the whole thing at some point. Short video that's like an hour long probably, but for the entire level 1 challenge, like an hour long video recapping the whole thing. I think that'd be nice, right? So down goes Ino. Now we can save out our second Levincia point here and lock that in. Nice, guys, we did it. Mila is next. You know what? Because of that, let's just go back to this one. And because of that, we have that extra save, another extra save we've just made now, because we don't need to save before Mila. Because, well, we could. Never mind, I take it back. I could be super ambitious right now, not save at all. Do a couple trainers for this guy. 6, I believe, we saw that already. Defeat 6 trainers here in the East. Hope we don't get defeated. I don't think we'll be defeated. I think we'll be fine. I sure hope so. If we can do that, then we can use this Levincia save point, the second Levincia point, before Mila. Battle Mila, use one of the 2 that are outside of her place after Mila, and then have that extra save point. Nice, I think we're going to do that. Let's go. Marini is level 20. So we're dealing with Mila. Definitely want Marini. We have a ton of... Oh, Sprig. Poor Sprig. We have a ton of water Pokemon. Nice. There are a lot of water Pokemon, though. And we could... I hate to take Flappy out, but... Could train... I don't even want to train Fletch. It will get underleveled and then useless, though, if we don't. It's not one we wanted, but it's one we got, so, you know, it is there. Nothing's hit 26, nothing's near the cap yet. Let's just keep this, I think. And somebody still has the... oh yeah, that was Flappy with the Fairy Amulet. Put that on. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. You. Oh, Marini's 20. You definitely have to start with Marini. That's way too low right now. We need to get that up. All right. All right. I'm not gonna save. I'm not gonna save. We should be a-okay here. We'll just start with this guy. Did we make any catches today? I don't know if we did any catches today. We haven't hit any new areas yet, oddly enough. There's the rolls. I'll keep those on for a bit too, for anybody who's just stopping in. Level 2 rolls. And need to check Marie. You need to check these moves of these new Pokemon. I keep forgetting. So what do we got? Yeah, I'm gonna go get Larvitar. You can go do that now. Actually, let's do that. Would be a good addition for Mila team. Larvitar in the mines is really the desert's the next place, so got a while till there. I have no idea what I'm even getting in the desert. What's that do? I can't leave now or something? Yeah. No one can leave next turn. Okay. One of 6, there it is. So Marini, let's check your moves. Wide guard's great, but we don't need it now. Do we need Peck? Does Peck help with anything? No, I don't think so. Poison Sting gives us a chance for Venoshock to do more damage. I think we go with that. Until you get something good. Do we take anything here? No. I am still tempted to go Water Pulse, though, over Aqua Tail, maybe. Specifically, Aqua Tail was better against Mismagius because of Mismagius' defenses, but if all is equal, I feel like Water Pulse comes close to Aqua Tail's damage. In Barboja's case, maybe not quite yet, but it'll get a little better, right? I don't know. Also, it will always hit and has a chance to confuse. That's kind of what kind of makes it better, in my opinion, here. In this case, he's not really our attacker anyway. Hopefully he doesn't have to be. I think that's all we need to change, right? These guys are all good. Core has been changed already, even though we haven't really used them. You there? Yeah, there's another elite down there, but we're not going to fight him. We're going to get this guy. And there's one right over the water there, too. I think I'm going to do 3 of the 6, and then let's go grab Larvitar, see what level our Larvitar ends up being here. If it's too low, we might have to just train him now, too, right? Let's go. Venoshock should do great damage against this. Don't need that poison. Nice. Nacli on the beach, huh? Because Nacli in, like, I think literally every single area. Is that the most common Pokemon in the game? In Paldea? It might be. Deerling probably second. Stantler. Alright, back to me. Back to the big screen. Again, after the stream's over, if you're looking for more stuff, check out the, we just dropped the water type video, episode 1 of our water type challenge. Becoming a water type trainer. Alright, Maggie, can you do it? Maybe. Flinch and accuracy drop. Still doesn't even matter. What a shot, Mankey. Good job. Level for Marini. Nice. Keep going. I might as well run up there. Grab Stardust on our way. Nice. Worth 2,500 money. Run back to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, we need all the help we can. Excuse me, sir. We need all the help we can get getting that huge power, getting the ability capsule for huge power for Azu. It's just gonna be so good after that. And this really, it hasn't been useful until now. Because we really didn't have any nice physical moves yet. Plus, Azu's physical attack really isn't that great yet. At least compared to the rest, compared to the special, that is. Alright. Next. Your Pokemon, my Pokemon. That's what she said. What's so different about them? Well, not a whole lot, I guess, other than they're different particular beings. They're also different Pokemon in general. Not much though. There isn't a whole lot different about those two, at least. Especially these two. Put my Barboach in. Yeah, great though. Not great. Great, but not great. Nothing to use here. So that's why that water ground type's so good, man. What do you even put in? Grass? That's it. Grass, I guess maybe ice. Ice doesn't even do it because it offsets. Corb, the only bird, doesn't get the normal typing along with them. I guess it's good against fighting types, but it's not good when it comes to dealing some damage. What is this thing doing? Yeah, stop, please. Do this. Hope it doesn't use a water move. Ours will be stronger, I hope, right? Maybe we'll just get hit by a water gun. Or we'll recover, okay. It's annoying. Yeah, but again, Barboach is kind of fast here, so... Or what? Shellos not ground type? Oh, you're only water type right now. Interesting. Take it back. We are not so much alike. Not yet. That's important. That's important. That makes Barboach a lot better in the early game here. Shellos would just get wrecked by Ino. Not that we needed Barboach. This time around, at least. Might two-shot it with this. Maybe? Not quite. Shouldn't be bad, yeah. It's okay. It's a 20% chance to confuse, and it happened like over half the time easily. And you just angered the Azu now. Now you gotta deal with this thing, this giant water rabbit. Power, here we go. Oh, you want me to take the side you messed up now, huh, pup? You just push me around, yeah. Alright, see it again. Leaving us again. We can just go bounce here. Oh, you're not. Come on, man. Slow playing us here. I'll let her harden again. Stop. And you avoided the... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay now. Quit it. Man, we have all physical attackers. Are you kidding me right now? We just go back to Barboach and use Water Pulse? Oh, wait. Yeah. Whatever. Of course, though, you know. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me with this thing? Is this revenge for not getting Shellos in this game, in this playthrough? You use water gun or something. Water pulse. Oh no, that's more than a water gun. That's fine. We'll just rest and snore, I guess. Wait, is snore a special attack? I didn't even think about that. Ah, okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. Got our special attacker. Our little fishy. A little fishy fish. Ay. Go ahead. Do it. Go ahead and do it. Okay, good. Go ahead and increase everything so snore is even worse. Can we get it in a couple hits? Nope. Oh, got the flinch though. Don't wait. Good. That's better. Get another flinch. Nice. What chance is that? What percent chance is that? That's crazy. We could Tera water here actually. Oh, you got Storm Drain. This thing's ridiculous, man. Look at its boost. I want to see what Growlithe can do, but yeah, I don't want to switch. Well, I don't want to switch into an Ancient Power either, I guess. But we'll start running out of moves here soon, bucko. I hope. What's recover? 10 BP? Or surely it's not 20. It has to be 10. Might go Ancient Power again. Actually, that's probably not a good move here. Ancient Power doesn't do a ton, but Growlithe still won't like it very much. Come on. Oof. That hurts. That hurts. Ember. Can we get a burn? That'd be cool. And oh, Angela's time. It is noon. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death, amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Forthwith we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. I didn't think that was, I didn't think we'd beat that Shellos before I was done with the Angelus, but hey, there you go. There you go, all of a sudden. I feel like we just get rid of Bounce because it's just horrible. I do like the paralysis chance, but it's just so bad. It's so bad. So bad that I'd rather keep Bubble Beam. That's how bad it is. Actually, probably, let's look at our TMs. I wonder if we have something that's even better than Bubble Beam for Azu right now. So we didn't use a whole lot of these last time. Trailblaze. That's tempting. I'm not gonna lie, that's tempting. But nice. Okay, so that was 3. Now, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go heal. We're going to go catch a Larvitar. And whenever we go on my second coffee break here, I am going to... Oops, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that. That doesn't count. It does, but it doesn't. Yeah. Nothing. I'm going to have to figure out what I get in the desert, though, because we're probably going to get to that, might get to that point today, I guess. That's kind of going to be right where we maybe end up. Hopefully we get to Kofu. I take it back. If we get to Kofu, we would have had to gone through the desert and Area 2. We could also get Gabite if we wanted to. Okay, here's how we'll do that. If that save comes into play, then it counts. If it doesn't come into play, which I'm just assuming it's not going to, because I think we're going to be pretty safe here, then it doesn't count. Because, yeah, I'm sorry. Slight cheating, I guess, but if we actually have to use it, then we will. So it's not really cheating, right? So this is a new area here, though. So let's pay attention. Watch out for all those guys. Can't remember what they're called now. Bramblin', that's it. Stuck on Bramblegast. And Diglets, oh boy. Let's just find our guy quick. Get out of here. Rock, cool. Let's go up here. We get some fly points here, in fact. Might as well. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Ooh, yes. A Firestone might have been worth it. Although we can just buy those. It is free now. It's for our Growly. So Fire and Thunderstones here, huh? I didn't know that. I know there are Thunderstones, though. Okay. Almost time for you, Arvin. Almost. Go beat a Team Star person real quick. I have a feeling we're going to do a lot better against Mila than we did against Giacomo. We just have a lot better Pokemon for it, type-wise. Things are leveled up more. The higher level our stuff gets, the better it gets. But of course, everything else goes the same. These guys are using like all kinds of crazy stuff, though, that we can't really get our hands on. TMs on stuff. So, you know. I feel like we're just going to get better and better as we go. What? Okay, guys, is this... Why does that look lighter than they usually look? Am I just crazy? Yeah, I think I'm just crazy. That is another one, right? Yeah, never mind. I think their eye's a different color, in fact, for a shiny. Oh, yeah, never mind. That's the same. That's the same. It might even be a totally different color, like white or something. That's one I don't remember, though. Speaking of not knowing things, do you guys know the answer to this? I could not find it on Google for the life of me. Anybody out there? Can you find every Pokemon item on the ground? Pokemon material? Are they all available on the ground? Like as sparkle items? Or are there some that you can't get? I would have assumed you could get all of them, but I could see Pokemon being weird and saying there's a few that you can't. They're all just for basic Pokemon. It's not like they're super special or anything. Let's go over here. This is where I usually have the most luck with Larvitar. Please don't run into anything in the water, though. I take it back. Is there another place we can get up? on. The longer this takes, the worse it's gonna be. Man, nice and damp rock now. We could go around through Tag Tree. You're a tadpole, I'll knight him. I don't think there is a way up. There's something in that rock. Oh boy. That was close. That was close. Can we get up here? I think we can. I believe in you, Koraiden. Please nothing spawn right in front of me. Okay, you can't make the jump, but this looks like it's a little lower here. Nope. Get back. Wow, we're oh wait. What am I thinking? Of course we can. There's a cave. If we can make it there now. Long way to go. Not exactly sure which cave it is. But one goes underneath here. I think it's this one. Now. Be cool. I mean, we could also just find a Larvitar, but never mind. It's this giant hole. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Again, carefully. Another choice to make. Nice, a Glimmet. That's pretty rare. Just wander down here and see that all of a sudden. Alright. We made it here. On to the other side at least. Larvitar, please show yourself. I'm just going to the spot where I have had an outbreak one time. Found one later there as well. Was looking for somebody else. Nice, there's a Thunderstone too. This is the place. This is the place. It's like always one spawning near this tree. At least when I had my outbreak. Oh, snake. Bar. Come on there, Larvitar. Maybe there's some better areas for it around here. I don't know, but I do know they will be here eventually. Hiya. They might spawn on this whole side of the river here. So the closer to the river we are, the more river spawns we get instead. Carefully now. Carefully. Come on, man. This is like one of the best areas as far as I'm concerned. As far as I am aware. Luckily, we can sort of cheat again here instead of having to look it up on Google, I guess. It's not really cheating if we just look it up anyway. Did we pass him already? There he is. Wait, what? Yeah, the whole thing. He's in the entire thing. We're just getting super unlucky is all. I guess in that case, let's just wander around the whole side here. Slowly. Slowly. Brooms, those could be a problem. You don't hit us. They're not that rare. They're not that rare. It's like probably just like Choodle when we started episode 1 of this. I was mentioning how I couldn't find a Choodle in the video series that you guys should go check out that just started. Water type challenge. After this, of course. Go check that out. But yeah, couldn't find a Choodle in the beginning of that. Gave up. And as soon as we walked down Poco Path toward that first pond on this playthrough, of course, boom, there was a Choodle. Just waiting. First spawn in, basically. Is that an Aracuda? Interesting. Or Barracuda, that is. This is crazy, though. Larvitar, please grace us with your presence. Meowth again under there. Yeah. No, don't look at me like that, car. Wow. This is the same thing that happened last time. Why does Larvitar not spawn when we're looking for him? I guarantee if we weren't looking, we'll find him whenever we're just walking through here for all the missions and quests and stuff. We'll see a bunch of them. Okay, if he's in the whole area, let's just hop over, I guess. Go back to just wandering the entire canyon, the entire mine area. Go grab these Pokemon centers while we're at it. Crazy, crazy. Where ye be, Larvitar? I guess while I'm wandering around, I'll put this back up for you guys. So you can see what I'm talking about. Anybody stopping in? Thanks. Everybody stopping in. Welcome. You're having a good day. IronMon Challenge, looking for a Larvitar. In, what is this, Area 3? Yeah. hopefully not hitting anything else on the way, or else that's another Pokemon down that we can't get that we wanted. I haven't figured out any Pokemon we want this time around, but I do know the ones that it's like about half of the ones from last time we're definitely getting again. I think it's about half. Larvitar, we played Violet version last time, so couldn't have Larvitar. We did get Bagon though. Actually, I think we ended up getting Shelgon specifically, but helped out for a little bit. Honestly, I feel like it was more helpful as Shelgon. By the time we had Salamence, we didn't really need him anymore. Or at least he didn't seem to be useful. He could have been, who knows? Maybe he's just a little under level, probably. But yeah, we're gonna have Larvitar here a lot earlier than we had the Shelgon, if that makes any difference. Of course, totally different Pokemon at the end, so Tyranitar will be pretty good for us, maybe. I don't think we had any rock types last time. Certainly nothing like Tyranitar. I mean, we gotta, of course, still find the Larvitar though. Somewhere here. It's crazy. Crazy. Take your hands off the controller, you never know. Something's gonna pop up in front of your face like a... Now, maybe like a Fletchinder or something. It's also why we shouldn't be sprinting around. I can't believe we haven't found one yet, though. Like anything really on the spawn table. If you wander around this long, you should have found everything on the spawn table at this point. Unless it's like specific to some water or something like that. Nope. Still nothing. No. Crazy. Let's get the next fly point here. It said it's in the entire mine area. Should we believe it? Our Titan, gotta wait though, buddy. Sorry. We will defeat you later. Please don't hit a Diglett. That'd be the worst. That'd be the worst. Last run, it took us pretty much the whole thing. I think our third episode, just like this time around, third episode was when we finally got the shiny charm. We're able to shiny hunt as we did this. We're almost there. I have to reforge my living shiny or regular living dex on home, so I wasn't able to bring the whole thing over. It's all messed up right now. But last time, even with the shiny charm, it took us to like episode 8 or something, the last episode of Aldea. We finally found our first shiny. This time it took us the first episode without a shiny charm, and we got our shiny Mareep. That was amazing. Hey, what's up? Laura Fuba. Shiny Oshawott. I believe I only have one right now. Sorry. Yeah, that one's a pretty tough one. Every time I get an outbreak of those, they're like in the water or somewhere just terrible. Yeah, hey, what's up though? Thanks for stopping by. We actually do shiny hunting on Saturday morning. Also, just general hanging out on Scarlet and Violet. My main character is all I usually will shiny hunt, battle, barbecues, everything, all that co-op stuff, right? If you want to hang out for that, you're all welcome. Come by for that on Saturday morning, same time. But yeah, unfortunately, just one Oshawott. That's one of my shiny hunt milestones, my living shiny dex milestones, that is. Get all the starters. Yeah, no thanks, no thanks. More interested in the having the OTs of mine. We're working on a shiny dex, living shiny dex here on stream. But hope maybe if you're lucky, I'll be able to grab one soon in the future. I can trade you. Gotta check all my outbreaks, so who knows? Might have one today. But yeah, we actually have a lot of shinies and other stuff for giveaways. So if you're unlucky, I don't know, stay tuned. There's definitely a great chance that we'll have extra Oshawott, extra other starters as well in the future. This isn't yet. This is just obviously an alternate profile, so I don't have the reward box on here, but we do have a reward shiny box. It's gonna have other. Well, it's a reward box because we're gonna play. We're gonna have a battle league here, which didn't work out because you can't spectate on this game, unfortunately. But we can still do giveaways. So there's giveaway boxes. Shinies, eventually we'll have other game exclusives and also legendaries from this game and other games, I suppose. All those things will be giveawayable. They'll be kind of the winner's choice out of the boxes. Yeah, it is definitely a pain, that Oshawott. On top of it, usually not being in decent spawn area, decent outbreak areas, like just locations in general. Yeah, I think it doesn't look a whole lot different. Slightly different blue, right? And we still have not found a Larvitar. This is pretty ridiculous. We're playing Scarlet version, aren't we? Oh, well, luckily for you, you're good. The Battle League didn't work out, so now we just do giveaways for whoever's hanging out. In fact, we were going to do that anyway if we did the Battle League. The goal was to give a prize to the winner every time, but also if we had battles going on, we would do in tandem with that, we would do a giveaway for everybody else as well. Now we just don't do the battles, so we just mash the giveaway and the reward all into one and just do one giveaway for whoever's hanging out. And instead of me just choosing the giveaway item, it'll instead be able to be from those boxes. Please, Larvitar, will you show up so I can start doing more and not run into a roly-coly and completely ruin this whole thing? We don't need another accidental fire-type Pokemon. Oh no. Just hoping nothing spawned right in front of me as I left town. Yeah, but hopefully we will be able to do the Battle League in the future. Bring it back. What I'm thinking is either we're going to do it for Pokemon Champions. If we can spectate on there, I will. But if they don't give us a way to spectate in any official Pokemon game, then we'll take it to Pokemon Showdown. That'll be on them. Lose a little bit of business because they don't want to just put a spectate mode in one of their things. I think they will, though. Do I shiny hunt Legends Arceus? I will be, actually. Since you mentioned it. That was our last casual playthrough, was Arceus. We just finished that, basically. I have like some endgame stuff I'm working on getting the shiny charm on there. I'm thinking it's going to take 1 or 2 more episodes. Right now, there he is, finally. Right now, what was I going to say? Arceus. Right now, instead of Tuesdays and Thursdays, since we're at the end of it, we're doing the Arceus playthroughs Sundays, which is usually not a day we stream, but we are right now, and we're going to do the last couple Arceus streams on there on Sundays. Finish all that up, get the shiny charm, and then it'll be an optional shiny hunt game along with Scarlet and Violet on Saturdays, when we're just kind of hanging out. I might hop back and forth or whatever. That hurt a lot. Larvitar. There we go. Gaming room. Yeah. Good man, DJ there. Free trial, nice. How hard is Zorua? Ooh, that's a good question. With Charm and Outbreak, I've never had one. And yeah, that's definitely doesn't sound like one that's going to be easy, though. I feel like just throwing Great Ball at this thing. Getting out of here, hopefully. Level 26 Doe. Oh, nice, perfect. Just in time also for Mila. We can use it. Don't need any training. Yeah, sorry about that. But if you don't find somebody, then hopefully eventually we will have that, along with again many other starters. Is it how come you're looking for Oshawott specifically? You a fan or part of your shiny decks or what? All right, finally did that. Now we go. Oh, yeah, we still can battle 3 people here. Let's do that. Let's go here. Heal. And we'll also use, I think, right, the Levincia save is the one we still technically have that I accidentally did. Oh, Evolve in Legends Arceus. The shiny Oshawott. Would be able to do that if you have the shiny. Help you out, that is, if you needed it. Right? You could take a regular Oshawott from here, trade it over there, and evolve it into a Hisuian Samurott, right? So we got Pokemon here. Our Marini from here already good on that. We are going to check our Pokemon here, actually. Yeah. And no one's 26 yet. Let's keep them going then. So then, of course, our Larvitar. Should have a trainer or 2 up here. Get out of here, Cyclozar. Yeah, you're on the other side, huh? Did we not get this Pokemon Center yet? No, we didn't. I'll do it, Koraiden. Good thing we already have a Pokemon here. Can't battle it though. That's cheating. As you can see, the rules above my head. Marini's super slow though. Somebody slightly down the hill. Is there anybody up the hill here? No. Alright. No trainers on this path. There's several trainers like way off the beaten path though. I think we have enough here to get 6. 5, 4, 3, 3. Can't control my power. Because I jumped over her, now we gotta deal with those Tauros. Wish we had Sprig or Flaffy. This is really killing us, these water types. It's not going to tank itself out like the Shellos though, right? As long as it doesn't do that, we'll be fine. Not really anymore. Yeah, it's way too unwholesome. Used to watch Bleach, One Piece. Older Bleach is okay. It's not too bad, but yeah, it's still tough to watch. Especially any of the new stuff. That's just way too much. Very moral, most of it. Nice poison though. I can't believe we used 2 poison stings so far, and we got poisoned both times against the Shellos and against this thing. Going well. Well, I watched some of the Pokemon anime when I was a kid. I watched all of it pretty much. But it's honestly, out of all the Pokemon stuff, it's probably the most questionable, I would say. it ever since the beginning. But then I watched up to like Gen 4 more recently, and I couldn't really get any more than that, just because it wasn't all. I was watching other stuff too at the time. I guess that's honestly probably the reason I stopped, and then I just didn't care to go back to it. But what was I watching at the time? I was actually making my way through all the entire Yu-Gi-Oh series, which was not bad, but again, talk about slightly immoral, and it's every anime again. We're dealing with the Eastern culture. It's a totally different thing. Well, not so much anymore. I guess ours is basically becoming the exact same thing. I'm gonna swap back to the main screen here. Oh no, 2 damage. Go Sid G. Sid G. Sid P's been sleeping on the other couch all day today. Don't want to come hang out. She's mad because she didn't get another treat yet. Maybe if she didn't pull the treat bag off the table and try to sneak them earlier. Does it have any defense? I don't think it does, right? Got that sturdy though. When you say looking for an outbreak, do you mean you're like doing resets till you get your Oshawa? Still May 19th on my Switch, by the way. Alright, one more battle here. We're finally prepared. We really didn't even get close to level cap. Definitely more guys down the road here. Actually, it might not be. Bought some of them, huh? This is 6 here though. Yeah, we're streaming every day though. We do our hard mode IronMon stream. This is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday right now. Tuesday and Thursday we are playing Pokemon Sword now because we finished Arceus. My first playthrough of Sword or Shield. Episode 2 only next time, tomorrow. Just started it. Some weird lag. Yeah, and then Saturday we just hang out. Hang out on Scarlet / Violet, whatever we're shiny hunting on. And we got our type challenge on, well, I put the first video out today, this morning, but it was supposed to come out yesterday. It took me too long to get it out to make it. So, came out this morning. It's next episode 2 of the water type challenge, gonna come out tomorrow. And so that's gonna be every Tuesday and Thursday. So between the Monday, Wednesday, Friday challenges on stream, we have Tuesday and Thursdays we do our video series, water type challenge for now. Next is gonna be dark after that, and then we're gonna try fire. We're going in order from, I'm hoping, the easiest to the hardest is the goal of type challenges. I feel like water is going to be the easiest. Dark and fire both also seem very easy. You can check out the whole list in the community tab if you want. Let me know your thoughts on the ones after that, because it's kind of a not set in stone yet. Just those top 3 are definitely going to go water, dark, and then fire. After that, it's pretty much up in the air. You guys can give your input if you want on the order from that point on. And there we go, got that. And now on we go to Mila, actually, this way. Now we would have our actual save at this place after we heal. This is what I did last time. I say, oh, I'm going to save it. Oh no, wait, let me heal first. And then I forget to save it. I'm not going to do it this time. Not this time. Plus, this is a preemptive save 1, because we're going to then we're going to build our team for Mila here. Actually, never mind. We never switched to anything else. This is our Mila team, except we will, in fact, go with Larvitar over Mankey. That makes sense, right? Go Sid G either That or Mankey. Sigi's a lower level. Let's go with this. Yeah, let's go with this. And you're new, so what do you have? Scary face. You have Rock Slide. You have Smackdown. Could use Bite, probably. Yeah, Bite. Go Bite over Screech, and I think we're good. Oh, it has Guts. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We can save again, and then go to Mila. And we'll start with our Water-type Pokemon. Sorry, you're a little low there, Marini, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. I kind of want to start with Marini. Let's fly up. Yeah. I think we have to go to this side, right? Okay. Cool, cool. So we have, again, we have the one extra save point here that we'll now pick up. The only other extra we have left is Mezagoza's second BC. Wrong way. Sparkle. Tomato Berry, nice. Again, this is like one of the best places to pick up those sparkles. We're going to need this EV stuff, I'm sure. All right, here we go. One second, I'll be right back. That was close. That was very close. All right, you don't even have a water type move. What are you doing? Well, hello. Nice. About time. Everyone's wondering what you're doing, pup. Good choice. Hey, you got an Oshawott Outbreak. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I would take a bad spot over no Outbreak at all. Now you eat a sandwich, now you're really looking good. Are either or both... DJ, you're playing on Switch 2. You're right, you said you have one of those now. Laura, do you have Switch 2? I'm curious if you have more spawns in Union Arena around you, because like that was one of the big things. You go in Union Arena and the spawns are all weird. Union Arena, Union Circle. But at the same time, if you're at the same place, then the spawns are normal, I believe. So it like divides the spawns between everybody that's there, but if you're together, then it doesn't matter. Oh, is that right? You have to start over. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's too bad. It is nice though for trading purposes. Definitely have an extra character once I have a Switch too. Mainly for that, I guess. I'm sure we could have probably waited to use our save point after that battle. Probably should have, but whatever. It's easy enough. Okay, let's see if we can beat Mila without losing once. Giacomo beat us one time. Felt bad, man. That was our first loss this round so far. Ding! Alright. These things are just fire, right? They are not. Yeah, you're fine there, Marini. Good job. Nope. Over here. I guess I did fine last time against Numble, but whatever. Alright, Mila. You got 3 Pokemon, right? I think every next one has 1 extra. May take my second break after her. Coffee is getting a little low here. You know what? Actually, I take it back. I think we're going to do the Titan after her as well, and then I'll take my quick break. Well, you know, as quick as it usually is. So yeah, again, Mila 26 is our cap here. We could go farther. 28 for Orthworm, but it's 29 for Kofu. So we have to kind of watch ourselves there. Already under level. We do probably need to start leveling our Pokemon a little more. Can't get 3 of them. Good try though, Marini. I shouldn't have. Yeah. Oh wait, no. If you're talking to me, you're using fire type move, which does nothing. Nice. I'll take that. I've never made a sandwich with anybody else before. Never even thought about that. That's interesting. I mean, I thought about it because what's-his-face tells you about it. Sigmaro, you take his class, but yeah, my nephews and I do Union Circle all the time. I've never done it, though. I have to try. Let's go Larvitar, why not? Let's give him a shot, our new guy. Get on out there, buddy. Okay. Kinda hurt. We're good, though. Hit a big old rock slide. You could do that. Maybe. Maybe. We'll miss. We'll miss. Alright, you did your best, Larvitar. Got the burn, I mean, hey. Maybe we get the hit, who knows? Maybe we get it now. He's not gonna survive. Wait. Oh, Larvitar. Bruh. He got his guts and everything, and he couldn't use it. I shouldn't have let him go down. Whatever, he's already level 26. He's the highest level thing. The sun's annoying. It's going to go away soon enough, though. We've been at it already like 5 turns. Wow. Do we need to hit the level cap here to have a chance? Maybe not. That did a lot more damage. This will do a lot less now. Don't get burned. You might KO with the burn now, actually. It's gonna be close. We're faster though. Yeah, we're fast. We're definitely faster. What am I saying? We're definitely faster. Flinch would be nice. Oh man. How? What is this flinch chance? It's insane. 3 of 3 so far. We used Snore 3 times and flinched every single time so far. Okay. Make it 4-4. And we Water Pulse for the KO. Barboach, man. When does it evolve? I can't wait. Oh, what are they saying now about ZA? I want to look at it. I don't want to know. Do we stay in here? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. You go down, I go up. Now I rest again because, oh man. Nice. Very nice. Can't get the flinch, unfortunately. I don't know what we're going to be able to do here, actually. That's fine. Let's get through our sleep. And then maybe switch. If he's going to keep hitting us with Blazing Torque, then I'll just switch in Azu. I can go back to what we did last time and put a few charms down. It'll be over. Good. You do that. You screech all you want. I, for one, will take action, though. You can also get as fast as you want. You outspeed everything already anyway. Yeah, we're definitely fine here. He doesn't even want to use a special attack anymore. Ooh, what was that? What? Oh, the Screech. Duh, what am I talking about? I'm bragging you can use Screech all you want. That's fine, though. We survived. That's what matters. Did exactly what we wanted to do. We'll probably go back to special attack though. That was crit. Charm will help for other Pokemon, but you know what? I think Azu's just gonna finish this. You super strong. Oh yeah, because you're using Blazing Torque against me. Of course, it's not gonna do any damage. Because we are not huge power, we're thick fat here. Hey, good job, Azu. I'll roll with those Aqua Tails in this run so far. Please don't fail me at the end or something, though. Sure, you're going to see a lot of Azu through the whole run. I'll bring up the list again, maybe one more time here today. Well, until maybe the end. We'll bring it up again at the very end, perhaps. Last run's list, that is. Pokemon catches. Would we do more with Bubble Beam? I don't know. Probably not. Hasn't missed one yet? That's crazy. I think we just do 2 Bubble Beams and finish, though, maybe. Because it's going to be 2 either way, I'd imagine. Right? Good timing. Good timing. Now it's definitely going to do more. Oh. Looked like about the same. Yeah, the nature's not perfect either here. I can't remember what it was exactly, though. Mankey's is the most problematic nature, I believe. His slow nature's not good for us. Pretty much makes him useless if he's too slow. Yeah, we can get that, though. We can get that, and I think our ability capsule now, I'd imagine. How much are you going to give us, Mila? Wait, do you not give us anything for our win? What's up with that? Cheap. Cassiopeia will. We don't get money from her. We just get hacked LP, right? Although with all that hacked LP, we could probably buy a mint with all that by now. Yes, yeah, onto the worm now before I take my break. And then it looks like it's possible we can get to Kofu today. Maybe even finish him today. That'd be great. We'd at least be on track with last time. If not, maybe just a little farther ahead. I'm not sure if I beat Kofu at the end of 2 or the beginning of 3 last time. We could wait again. So, okay, here you go. We're just clicking through stuff for a bit here. I might even do like a slight bit more training in the East Area 3, maybe before Earthworm. I don't even know if we really need it. Definitely before Kofu we will. Let's switch here. Okay, so here, those are the roles. I'll show you those again in a bit. But here you have, there's my list. You can see there Garchomp was relatively late. Or Gabite, I guess that would be, in Alfrenata Cave. We can wait again to get Gabite in Alfrenata Cave. But we could also just get him in West Area 2, instead of letting a Cyclizar run into us. But our Garchomp was fine by the time we got to the end, even though it was caught out slightly later. Still early enough, we had him all ready to go by the end, when we really needed him the most. Yeah, but he was a big part of the end. What do we have now? Oh, yeah. Oh, so close. 19.7. need 20. Beat one more gym, I guess, would be enough. No cheating by clicking on crystals. I'm like, I can't do that. It's like free money then, right? But speaking of money, we gotta be over 100k, I'd imagine, at this point. Getting huge power at this point. Now that we passed up Mila, now getting huge power is most beneficial for us. Use the benefits of thick fat. Now we're done with that. Not that that was the goal or anything. I'd rather just have had huge power the whole time. We would have been just stomping everything with Azumarill at this point. But again, we do have to do something about that. The nature, I think. What are you? Yeah, we just need to make it adamant, probably. Although, even though, wow, that seems like more. I think IV-wise, it just has a higher special attack than the one we had last run, as opposed to its physical. But again, we gotta go physical. That's what Azumarill is. All right. And again, we can use, that was right, Lavincia is the save point of choice, the next one we have open. And again, that leaves one of those two, like the East Area 2 one there. As a free save at some point, extra save, we need it. Mezagoza, save number 2, again, because every Pokemon Center acts as a one-time save point for us, checkpoint. Level 3, when that comes around, it's not going to work like that anymore. It's just going to be, you lose, and you lose. You got to try again. Although we will probably change things around to like reset, put autosave back on. And if it comes to the point where we're at level cap, never mind, I guess it doesn't matter, because if we're at level cap and we wipe at a gym, it doesn't matter because we lose those Pokemon. So it doesn't matter if they would go past level cap during the battle, because they would just be gone anyway. Alright, I could battle some more people, I suppose. Not really that high a level here. Definitely need Sid G here. Larvitar can stay. Barboach is fine. Marini and Azu aren't really great here. I think maybe we go Flappy just because. I feel like they might just be a little more useful, maybe. Maybe not Sprig. I don't really know what it has to bring to the table here against Orthworm. Magical Leaf. Fletch? Why not? I mean, get him I will actually, yeah. Get him a little more levels, maybe a little more experience at least. We become useful. Has the ability to use a fire type move. Might help us. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Do we want to train? 26 on Larvitar. Don't really have to worry about. Keep you down. 3. And again, just in case I forgot to save, I'm going to save this as the. Just like the, I'm not running down the hill there. It's the same thing. So, I kind of feel like training a little bit at least. This dude is not to be trifled with. I'm not messing around with you, man. Use the rolls now that you saw the Pokemon for a bit. In case you missed him, I think we got this. Oh, the dig, that's right. Can we take a dig? I don't even think we can. With Mankey, of course. Good thing we put Fletch in, right? Burn, 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 burn. Nope. With the speed boost, let's go! Let's go! Burn! Oh, that doesn't have a chance to burn, huh? We just get the speed boost is all. Oh, that we might survive that though. Nice. Yeah, it does literally nothing anyway. Oh well. Good job though, Fletch. I mean, you got half of its HP. It's still fast though. Why is this pig so fast, for one? That's the problem. Oh, that's right, again, our Mankey's slow is the bigger problem. We needed to go get that mint, like now. Right now. Okay, he went headbutt. I think we survived that. Don't flinch. Thank you. Thank you, Mankey. He has another one, right? Yep. This guy and his pigs, man. Gets the KO. What's he gonna use? What's he gonna use? Why don't you go into Flappy there? Static, please. Be great. Now you're gonna dig. Alright, fine. Fine, you dig all you want. Gotta make sure good thing. I take it back. I take it back. Like, oh, good thing we didn't let Fletch endure faint, but we did. So, never mind. I take it back. Might be alright here. That's the last thing we wanted it right there. Needed him alive just for these switches. Didn't think about it. That'd be okay, yeah. Nice. Now we got some speed. Confusion? Maybe? No. We wouldn't get that. These pigs are too strong. Let's get some flinches, come on. See if we can keep the run going. 4 of 4 right now with snore flinches. You used yawn. Hey, I'm way ahead of you, brother. I'm way ahead of you. Sister, sorry. Female one. Do good damage, come on. Big damage, big damage. Oh, these pigs. Why are their stats, why is every stat they have so good? They're faster than half my Pokemon. They're beefy, because they're pigs. You would imagine they'd be beefy. They do a lot of damage, though. Look at that. It's crazy. I was thinking about going Tera Water Pulse here just to get a little more damage down. We'll go with something else, though, I think. Come on, get a Confusion. Help a brother out. No? Okay. That's fine. We're going to get through him. We're going to beat him. The goal of the Pokemon training wasn't to lose all my Pokemon in the process of the battles, though. That kind of defeats the purpose here. Let's go for a Thunder Wave, I guess, if we can get it. Go and dig on us. You probably will. Your outbreak is over. What happened? Let's hope we can land it. Nice! Wait. Oh, okay, so it's just because our Mankey is a bad speed. This is literally the only reason our Mankey can't outspeed these things. Must be close. Guess he doesn't have any special attacks, it's just helping our Thunder Shock. Never mind. Oh, you know what? I don't care. You can go to sleep, Flappy. We will attack once here. We don't need you back in. We got this. Oh, perfect. Did you knock out all the Pokemon in the outbreak? Okay, well, sorry, somebody's going down here. Arvitar, it's gonna have to be you. Yeah. How come you guys didn't just keep it at like the end? At the almost the end and hunt it without knocking them out then? Oh, nice. Paralyzed underground. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And look at that. You get to stay alive, Larvitar. Maybe. Oh, yeah. This should be fine. I say that, but Oinklone's so tanky. We good. Good job, Larvy. You did something. Ooh, Electro Ball. That's the one that makes it faster to the user than the target. Yeah, no. I don't think so, Flappy. I don't think so. Yeah, that little joke did really cost you. I'm glad it didn't cost me this time. Yeah, level 1 challenge before I knew what he had, and I went and fought him. Yeah, he beat me the first time in level 1. Not this time, though. Haha. Is this the coordinator standing up by the watchtower? Nope. But there is this person. I was gonna do like maybe half here and then half later if we need him after Earthworm. I think we'll be all right though. We could even just do all of them, then do Earthworm and Kofu right after. That's always useful. Do it again. Growl again, please. Or Miss Sing. That works too. Just as good. Hello there, friends. Can I help you? Well, what do you want there? Fire Fang. Yes, please. That's much better. That's basically the exact same. What? Is this really better? It also has the chance to flinch, I guess. There's that. That 95% though. With our luck, it's more like 80. But I'm gonna do it, I guess. We need to go to Chansey Supply right now. I'm not messing around with this Mankey anymore, especially when we're going against Orthworm. We need that speed. What do we got? 104. That's unfortunate. That's 104 fortunate. If only we had 20,000 LP right now, we'd be fine. But we can't get Azu. Well, we're not using Azu right now, so never mind. Doesn't matter. We can wait on that, the ability capsule, for a little bit. We will get nothing, apparently, because we can't get mints yet. Is that right? Or is it just this specific one? Yeah, mints should be there, right? Can we get them in Mesagoza? Maybe they're just not unlocked yet. I never tried to buy mints this early, I suppose. Let's hope. Or else Mackey's going to really be a pain for a little bit here. I have a bad feeling it's not going to be here, though. Yep. Alright, wait, can we even get an ability capsule yet? Ay, ay, ay. When do we unlock that? Please don't tell me we unlock that stuff at champion rank. That would be terrible. That'd be terrible. That's way too long. Alright, whatever, back we go, I guess. Oh, so Pico has to be where they are then. We can start here and run our way back. See how many we need first, though. Our level's like 26 is still the highest. Seven, okay. Do 2 more then. That's fine. Great, you get the benefit of the rain and everything, don't you? There's another trainer right down the path there. We'll take him on, take Earthworm on. Fight some more trainers. Because really, before Kofu, we don't have any more areas to go through. This is it. Oh, nice. Please. Acrobatics on Fletchling. I'll take it. And I'm out of coffee. Aw, man. Great spikes. I guess we'll just finish them off ourselves then, Flappy. Where he like starts poisoning everything or something. I'm not from here, man. I ain't from around these birds. My next break, maybe I'll think about a Asado Desert Pokemon for us. Maybe even West 2. And then maybe I'll work on next time. I'll have that list different. We won't be looking at the list from last time anymore. Again, those Pokemon. Specifically this list there. Yeah, I'll put that list. I'll make that the level 2 list instead. Oh man, what's this gonna be? Break. Ooh, nice damage. Yeah. Alright, there's 4 of 7. Oh yeah, we have all kinds of new save points now. I think we'll use one of these here. Yeah, we can save this one for actual tag tree. We'll just use this one now. In fact, we'll use, yeah. We use this one and go straight to Kaskarafa, save the others off Pico save point PC. No, we already healed. We're good. Alright, man. We use the traveling nurse. I think this is the team we want, right? Nothing different here. No. Alright. Here we go. 25, 24, 25, 26, 22. Alright. Rally can start. And because I'm just for my own peace of mind. Score bunny, cool, yeah, it's a cool one. I don't have that yet myself. Was that Orthworm? That was nuts. I remember ever hearing that before. Yeah, I haven't played Gen 8 yet. Oh wait, Gen 8, yeah. I just started playing Gen 8. What am I talking about? Just started playing Gen 8. I originally, because I'm old, I played Gen 1 through 4 as a kid. And then I stopped after Soul Silver. And then I started back up when I got a Switch. And I got Scarlet and Violet and Arceus. And here we are. No. Are we faster? No. See what it does anyway. Yeah, but I played one day of Sword so far. I really liked it. In there, no flinch. So close, so close. Doing it all yourself. Man. Funny you say water starters seem like they're the easiest outbreaks to get, but they're like the hardest ones to actually find. Piplup, Oshawott, and Popplio seem like probably the easiest ones to get starter-wise. The outbreaks, that is. Not to actually find them. Squirtle's not so hard either, actually. It would just... Oh yeah, you're slow though, bro. This Mankey, man. Ruining everything. If he can get through one hit, he's fine. I believe we left him just a piece of health left there. Nice. That'll do. Yeah, I just got my second... I have a couple other water starters, but on my main Scarlet, I was trying to make a shiny starter team. So 2 grass, 2 fire, and 2 water. I finally got my second water type for it to finish the team off. And that was a Poplio, in fact. And it's funny, I walked over on stream, I walked over to the outbreak and started talking about how I had like the same spot I had an outbreak, or I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'll find one or whatever. And I literally, one of the first spawns was a shiny in the outbreak. I just wandered in and found one. That was crazy lucky. Maybe we just use super potions, yeah. And some cool ones there. A Alolan Raichu, huh? Nice. Let's go Flappy first, see if we can put a Thunder Wave down on it. Or is it going to tell us we're not allowed again? Or can I just not use Thunder Wave on Steel type Pokemon? Or do I just, is there some kind of interaction there I just don't know about? Yeah, speaking of shiny and Amorous, we're close. We're close to getting out ourselves here. What was I at on Arceus? Arceus, hopefully next time, actually. Next Sunday. This Sunday, that is. I'm hoping to finish the Pokedex on Arceus. And a lot of requests to have only getting level 10 to get the shiny charm left the following Sunday. So that's why I'm hoping only 2 more left for that. Arceus, what a good game. What does shiny Alolan Raichu look like anyway? Is it like similar in color, or is it like super different? Is it like aqua or blue or something? That would be cool if it was. Look at that, we got it. Oh yes, I think you're right. Yep, yep. Almost like Dead NA. The shiny Dead NA, of course. Also similar in color, I'm pretty sure. Or I'm just thinking about that. Let's go Ape. We're faster now. Oh, what are we doing, Sidgy? Let's go Sidgy. You're lower level. Nice. Taking advantage of our paralysis. I like it, I like it. Oh, or your confusion, I suppose. Uh-oh. That's fine. That's fine. Good damage. Nice crit. I was gonna switch out, but I guess we just stay. Maybe? Yeah. We're about to have to, but we don't. Dodged it. We will anyway, though. Bring it on, Earthworm. Good job, Sid G. That made Sid P wake up. Like I hear my dog buddy's doing good. Yes. We don't need assurance though. Do we want crunch? Yes, absolutely. All right, nice, nice. Can take a coffee break after we talk to Arvin here. And I'll bring that up again. case you're wondering, in case you're curious. What you tell you? What are you doing? Yeah, so it's not really gonna be okay. So in the desert, we got Tinkatuff last time, and then we got Cyclozar ran into us in area 2 of the west. So those are 2 big ones I'm gonna have to figure out. I don't know if I want Tinkatuff again. Although yeah, we have a lot less fairy types this time than we did last time. Last time we had Gardevoir at this point, we had Azumarill, we had Tinkatuff, and we got Sylveon eventually. And you know what? Azumarill was the only one that was useful. Sylveon had its time, its moments, for a little bit, but we got it so late that it didn't matter all that much. So, I mean, it had like 2 battles maybe. It was good in. Maybe the Elite Four, which we can technically switch around for. We're gonna have to make that a role eventually, where we can't switch between Elite Four. We have to take just one team in the whole way through. Maybe that'll be level 4, because I don't think we got to be careful how many of the harder things we add, along with the the inability to revive Pokemon that get knocked out. We can't add a whole lot extra with that role being added next time, because that's going to make things so hard. If it's even possible at that point, it's going to be really tough. Definitely want to make sure we're at level caps there all the time. Take advantage of as many levels as possible. No messing around. And now, high jump. Yeah, so this list you see above me, I'm gonna replace that next time with what we have going now, a running list of the Pokemon we're currently catching instead. Hisuian Sliggoo and Larvitar, nice. Hisuian Sliggoo is pretty cool. Infiltrator. Definitely Infiltrator. Great move. Noibat was a menace to my nephews in what was that? I think I used him in Battle Team. I think he was not Battle Team 4 I used against them. It was a whole dragon team. But I think he was on the team after that. He was the one dragon on the level 5 team. But yeah, that Infiltrator with his crazy speed, he will rip teams apart. Especially if you do doubles. I mean, he's got like Boom Burst, Hyper Voice. I mean, he just destroys. I guess I'm probably overhyping him. He's probably not really that good. Don't listen to what I have to say. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an amateur, and I like it that way. Yeah. All right. So you know what? Let's stay here because we do have to. What was I gonna do? Okay. So no save yet. We save our saves. We'll save a Cascarapa, but we're going to fight 4 more trainers first. Get our coordinator item here. And then we will go to Cascarapa and do all that stuff. And before that, I'm going to go get some more coffee. So BRB, thanks for chilling, guys, by the way. All this time. Appreciate it. Alright. It's time. Time to get back to it. Back to work. And we are... Train a team for Kofu now, right? Start now. Definitely means Sprig comes back in. Definitely means Larvitar comes out. Larvitar's still the highest level, so that's great. 322. Now we have to, now that we're getting so many Pokemon in our box, filling it up, we gotta be careful not to let too many things fall too low, like this guy. Put you over. Farboach. Farboach is okay against Kofu. It does have the Water Tera. Could be worse if we really... Fletch, you get out of it. We don't need you. Definitely not. What are we doing? You. I guess that's okay. Okay. Might as well keep everybody like exactly the same level, because again, we are dealing with level caps. I think we just stay on this path. There's, I think, one more trainer here. And let's see, we are at 413 right now into this one. At this point last time I messed up bad. Because I didn't save, and then I did a reset because I had a little error that I thought I could fix easily just by, I'll just reset back to that last save we just made. Nope, forgot to save it, so ruined everything. This time though, we're good. We're good to go. I try to go, well, 4 to 5 hours. It's been 5 most of the time, so at this point, just shooting for about that. Or, you know, wherever a good stopping point is. Because at this point, since we do have those one-time saves, should utilize that so we don't have any extra cheating saves anywhere just because the stream's ending. Yeah, again, the water type challenge has just begun. I put out the first video today. It was supposed to be out yesterday, but you know, I was a little slow on that. I'm sorry. Let's Go Pikachu's penultimate episode going to be out today. Forgot we got high jump. So yeah, check that out. Check out that whole series if you're new and you like Let's Go Pikachu. It's very chill, very wholesome. It's actually like more for a slightly younger, but not necessarily younger audience. It's made for everybody, definitely for everybody. Put it that way. And yeah, so that's gonna second to last episode today, and then the last one will be out. For that, we'll be out Friday. Then we'll be on to our hard mode challenge on Let's Go Pikachu. I'm really looking forward to starting that because it's just going to be such a fun, different, interesting thing. Just like this, honestly. I don't know who else out there does Scarlet Violet challenges. I made it up on my own, but I'm sure there's somebody else out there who does it. What are you guys talking about up here? Nice. You guys doing some doubles? 6 Pokemon 4. Nice, so you're gonna do some practicing. Good idea. I would join you too, probably, but Saturday morning, if you're hanging out here, I will. Can we beat this guy? This is an interesting matchup we got here between us. I think we win it, though. I'm sure you guys could hear that every time. Alright, nice job, Marini. Hogging all that experience. Right, puppy? Saw, past tense. It's gone now, huh? Was that Marini level? Yeah, nice. Sorry, pup. I got sitting on your toes. Did 4 of 7, so 2 more now. That was 5. Here's 6. bet he has Steel-type Pokemon. If only we would have read that first, I would have put Rally in. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Rally isn't with us anymore, is he? Or never mind. Do keep her because she's still low level. Yeah, nice. Good. I choose you, Sid G. Sydney G. Sydney, pop it on. Yeah, you can lay back. Aw, man, so close, Sid G. Sid G couldn't do it in one, Pop. What? I didn't think about leaving us again. Yeah, just don't one-shot him in the first place. Alright, one more. Probably somewhere on this path, right? The dude down that hole, we can use him. Yeah, because we're about to hit this grass path where that the pig trainer is. Whoa, what? Did we just hit something? Yeah, just in case. Level-wise. Sprig because it's going to be probably should be one of the most useful in this upcoming Kofu battle, right? Is this one shot? Nope. Oh yeah, I was going to mention you guys. Yeah, about Asado Desert, I'm not positive, but I was going to go Scovillain again, and if you saw that list, I was going to go with Scovillain in Dolly's Opera Passage again. But whenever I looked it up, I saw the Asado Desert is kind of limited on Pokemon. It's not a whole lot. Tinka Tink, or Tinka Tough, whichever one it was, is who we went with last time there. It's also available later at the passage. There's a couple other good things available at the passage. We just got U-turn, which is great. Home claws, I guess. We could have got Larvitar, but we already got him, so he's not in the desert anymore. There's one more. Oh, like Orthworm, possibly. I don't know if he'd be worth it or not, but worth it or not. Yeah. Him and, again, Tinkatink, maybe, but again, we could get that later. Orthworm would be one that would be the biggest one to consider, because that's going to be limited where else we can get it. If it would be one we want at all. And other than that, Larvesta was one I considered, and then again, just Capsicid, because we can get that earlier and just instead of getting Scovillain later, we can get something else maybe from Dolly's Opera, which has tons of other options. The desert doesn't have as many, so I'm wondering if maybe just doing Capsicid would be best. Or maybe leave it up to someone there, whoever's still chilling there. Larvitar, or not Larvitar, Larvesta, the other Larv. Go Larvesta, or should we go with Capsicid? Kind of similar, I guess. Anyway. Wait, that was our last one, right? Wait. Yeah. We're done. Charcadet was always an option here, but I would have to grind out some Bronzong fragments. In fact, Bronzor, of course. That is one of the things I was thinking about from Dolly's Opera Passage. We could almost double that up by being like, okay, I'll get Charcadet, and if I want Armor Rouge, I need those Bronzor fragments, so I'll also get a Bronzong, catch a bronze on them so I can get extra fragments that way. But still, you gotta get the rest of them, which is annoying. Which is still like 8 more, unless or 7 if you're lucky. That's a lot. And 7 punching glove, which we didn't use last time. Maybe we will this time. Who knows? Who knows? All right, that's that though, and then we're gonna leave. We're gonna save the other Zappico save. We're gonna our next save point, Kasparapa West. I'm thinking Capsicid just because Scovillain did have its uses. I feel like it's. I don't know. Like type wise, I like it more, but Volcarona is pretty awesome. Not gonna lie, I kind of like how tanky and scary it can get if it's not dealt with, and also its typing is it can also be a pain, especially when you can also Tera. You don't know what the Tera is gonna be. We also don't know what the Tera is gonna be though. All right, this is our team, right? I don't know if we're gonna do. I mean, we could obviously do a ton more training. If we save now and then fail, we'd have to use one of our extra save points. That's kind of what they're for, in case something goes really wrong here, because we're getting ahead of ourselves. Sigi, you don't have to be here, actually. You're like the worst. You definitely do not want. We don't want you. We want... I mean, again, Barboach can go Water Tera, so if all else fails, probably a better choice than Mankey for us in this one. Not bad level-wise. Again, he's 20. What did I say? 28. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, that's right. No, he's 29. Orthworm was 28. So we actually got several levels we can get here. I feel like just trying it, but I probably shouldn't. We do have a little bit left to go. So, does the Asado Desert have a person? Let's start all this up. Why not? If nothing else. And again, I'll just keep swapping back and forth. Why not? No reason to watch this stuff happen. Oh, by the way, we're not on a coffee break anymore. Luckily, I remembered to turn the mic on at least. Oh, I'm sorry. That was because I just switched scenes. So. Oh, see you, DJ. See you, DJ. Thanks for chilling. Maybe see you later. Oh, 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, see you in a little bit. Oh, DJ runs some Trick Room. Nice. Yeah, it's too bad, man. I really wanted to spectate some battles on stream here of you guys, and then give away some prizes. Just gotta wait for Pokemon Champions to come out. All right, Porto Marinada is actually another free save. Anywhere where there's a Pokemon Center and there's no milestone around it, free save. Dolly's off a passage, free save. At some point to use. All right, to the port. Wow. Hey, you guys are gonna. If I'm gonna run into you. You should spawn in. Why is nobody spawned into the game? What's happening here? What? What did I do? What did I do? There you are. Yeah, something weird's happening, man. We've been having like really laggy battles and stuff as well. I don't know why. Keep my coffee out of the way of the camera, sorry. You don't want to see that. You want to see the cute pup. Cute pup next to me. You got... You're the Asada Desert guy, yeah. 5 trainers. Alright, guys, we have another one to do, I suppose. Might as well not go to... Well... I mean, whatever. I guess it's the same amount of experience either way, and it would be slightly easier. But we do have South 4 and 5 left as well. But we didn't get the stuff there, so... or fight any trainers, so we could always do that as well. I think we'll do this, though. I feel like we'll be okay here. 5 more trainers. What are we at time-wise? 4.5. Maybe we'll save Kofu for next time, for the beginning of next time. Maybe I don't want to rush that and we'll end up losing again. And hello there, Capsicid. I think we will go for you before I run into something else and ruin it. What is Phanpy? Orthworm was the other one. Potential. Wait, you were 20. You are 21. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. Can we find a better one without running into anything else? I hope. Capsicid spawns in relatively often, right? I'm glad I remembered that because I almost just ran willy-nilly into here again. Forgetting we gotta get a catch. 21. Maybe that's the best. A lot of Cacnea, that's for sure. Time to get some money maybe as well while we're at it. 22, okay, let's just settle for the 22 before we get into some trouble here. There it is. There it is. Locking it in, guys. Desado Desert Pokemon. That might actually knock him out, I'm sorry. Ooh, okay, perfect. Yeah, and then maybe hit Flappy and paralyze yourself, and then we're good to go. Home free. Or not. That works too. We'll go Pokeball here. I'm pretty sure we're good. Pokeball. Or not. Yeah, take it back. Take it back. What do I know? Yeah, I did reconsider Tinkatuff. We still have the chance of getting Tink. We want to go with that in Dolly's Off Path. Basically just switch around when we get Scoville and Tinkatuff. But I gave myself more time to consider it at least, right? And again, Dolly Zappa has more options. The desert, there's really not a whole lot here. Unless we wanted to save Larvitar for here, we could have gotten that. We could have, again, Larvesta was the other thing. Probably considering Larvesta more than the fourth worm, but hey. Capsicid it is. Maybe if he does, if we don't use him a whole lot this time, perhaps next time, next run, level 3, when it really counts, maybe we'll try Larvesta. What is that lag? You know what I'm saying? That was crazy. I wonder if it's, I don't know what. I didn't think it'd be because of all the rerouting of the feed through things, but because it's the same as it always is, but whatever. Whatever. We'll deal with it, I guess. Critting the flail at full health, that's okay. I'm alright with that. Yes, Floragato. Awesome. Just got so much better. One move, so much better. Just that U-turn. That's all we needed. Really could use a ground move on Barboach. I know he had, what was it, Mud Slap so far. That's all we got. Yeah, not really anything we got here, really, other than... Fortunately, like, the Zoomer feels the best. Just with a Bubble Beam, maybe. Might as well just Waterfalls with Barboach, right? In that case. Might outspeed me now. That's annoying, but whatever. We got other things we can do. Or just KO. Nice. What was that thing? Missed it. 20 years for this. Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, speaking of curiosity, West 2, that's right, we already had our first option we want if we can get it, which is Rotom, if we can get the Rotom catalog here, which we will find out before we go today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do Kofu today. I think I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, or for next time, for that Friday. I kind of want to see how many spawns of Sparkle items there are around here. That would determine maybe how easy or hard it is to get one of these, to get an Armarouge. Basically can't get Ceruledge unless you want to, like, level up a Charcadet literally through the entire game until you get to Blueberry, and then, you know, maybe hunt down some Sinistea chips that way on the ground, but good luck on that. I don't even know if we can do it with Bronzor. Soft Sand, though, that's cool. First Soft Sand. My other accounts, you guys might be the same way. I have so many Soft Sands and Never Melt Ices. I guess I should just sell a bunch of them. Like a ton, like 100. All right, yeah, so not really any Sparkles. Look, that's not a Sparkle. That's a little pepper. So yeah, hard to get an Armarouge either in the hard run here. A lot of Pokemon you're sort of unable to get. You got to deal with it. Roll with the punches. Okay, so there was the one dude we fought, and then there's the elite guy there, right? Save you. Could actually maybe start. This is about maybe next time, next episode. Yeah, I'll think about it. I did talk about halfway through. We'll go back and fight the earlier elites, get a little extra experience from those guys, or we just straight out level them too much. Do like the second half of the elites later on, maybe after once we're champion or something, or right before we're champion when we need more experience. All right, next. Next time, of course, after Kofu. I feel like we're right on track from last time. I feel like we're doing pretty good here. I'm happy with it. We would be farther ahead if I didn't mess up the end of the first stream. But it's okay. I thought there were more trainers on this path down to, there's one here. One over there somewhere. Oh, there's a bunch. Yeah, okay. I remember where they are now. They got Stone Joiner as well, I guess, here, huh? I never really considered using him because, what does he even do, actually? I don't know. I know nothing about it, other than it's a Scarlet version exclusive. Switch back to full view now. Oh, sorry, Bob. I get your toad again. I guess we'll U-turn again. What? Oh. The U-turn did a ton. So much damage. What, can I take the other side now, pup? I have this side. Thank you. Thanks, puppy. Thanks so much. You're so nice. Yeah, great. And Storm. Dodge the Braviary. you doing? Oh, I didn't even think about it. I gotta take a shiny Rufflet over to Arceus. Ho 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 ho. I really like Braviary. Hisuian Braviary. Shiny would be amazing. Why are you licking yourself, puppy dog? Will you quit it? I'm gonna beat you up. Getting the couch all wet. Oh, who's faster? Will you quit it? I don't think I want to find out. Shift yourself around now. Ah. Might as well kick my feet up too. Pretty much on the home stretch, I guess, for today, right? There's no more huge things. We're gonna fight that dude down in Porto Marinata, so we can give Kofu his wallow back. And yeah, get all ready. We're gonna get up to Kofu for next time. That would be good there. Again, tomorrow though, we'll be here for episode 2 of our first playthrough for Pokemon Sword. Never played Shield either, so they're just new Gen 8 experience for me. First time. Episode 2 of that tomorrow. We'll be back for this Friday. Every morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is when we start. And yeah, then Saturday is when we just hang out on Scarlet and Violet, do some shiny hunting, do some group stuff, some BBQs, because we all want those legendaries, right? And maybe all you guys already have them. I don't know. I don't have all of them yet. And of course, yeah, battles. Always battle as well. Can't do our open battle league, unfortunately, but we can still just have fun and do random casual battles, right? So all that stuff Saturday morning. Sunday, for now, for the next couple of weeks, until we finish, is going to be Arceus. Going to finish up our Arceus playthrough on Sunday, as the wind blows all these Reller and Bramblin past. We fought 1, 2, 3 trainers so far. I believe there's one more over here somewhere. Maybe not on the very edge, but somewhere over here. Oh yeah, there's a kid down here somewhere. Right outside of where the Titan would go second. And then right on the other side of this the other cliff, the other plateau. Not this one, but that next one. There's a scientist. Those will be our final two battles here. Already got our Pokemon, no reason to worry about stepping on anything. Yeah, now we're getting enough potions now, we don't have to worry too much about those. Since we can't get them from the Pokemart. But we're good. We're good now. Yeah, so that's again Sunday for Arceus. Every day of the week we're here, but again, that'll eventually end. I hope we only need 2 more weeks on Sunday of doing Arceus, and then we'll finish that up. I might still, though, in the future, might have some maybe a different video series planned for Sunday releases. But I gotta wait a little bit on that. Does Florigato have a yo-yo? Oh no, it looks like a yo-yo, but it's like the whatever it is on a string or whatever. The flower on the lapel, right? I guess this is the flower on the scarf or whatever it is. Alright, one more. Right on the other side of this place. Probably another dude right down here, actually. Oh, nice. Speaking of shiny Rufflet, Oh, here, we'll fight this person. Alright, then to Porto Marinata after that. The one thing I just remembered, though, we did just use our save, huh? Yeah. Interesting. Maybe we were forced into doing Kofu today, huh? Not forced into it, but I'd have to use an extra save if I didn't battle Kofu at the end here to save afterward. I think maybe we can handle him the way we're getting experience in the desert here. I think we're going to be pretty good. Maybe we do that today. It's going to be, we're going to go like 5.5. That's like the longest we've gone. But we've done it several times already, so maybe I do go for a little longer here to get Kofu done. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Probably doesn't matter. Does she even have another Pokemon? 24s. Yep. Which one? Ah, look at you. We're gonna be careful here. Let's get Marini out of here. Nah. Damage. Nice damage. Is that? Nice. Another level 4 as well. Didn't even have to do anything. We'll grab our coordinator item. And run on over to Porto Marinata. And let's also hope we get that Rotom catalog. That'd be amazing. And also not get hit by a Cyclizar before we have a chance to get a Rotom. What you got for us? Earthquake. That'll probably be useful. Put it on our Lucario last run. I think we could probably find a better target for it though. Based on how well Lucario was able to use it. I think it was probably like a one. I think we needed it one specific time, and then we're kind of locked into it. Plus, we're gonna have some different Pokemon to choose from this time, such as Barboach / Whiscash, because it maybe just learns Earthquake though. But I think it would also. I think it's a special attacker though. Probably doesn't want that. Although it is Earthquake, so you know, it's good all the time. Let's not run into anything. That would be horrible. Yeah, and we'll wait on all these West Area 2 trainers till next time, till after Kofu. Use them on our way to Medali. In fact, speaking of, I assume the desert is after this. So we're going to go to Kofu, and then we got... What in the world? There we go. Yeah, Kofu 29. 32 actually is... whoa. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I talked about that. 44 is the Desert Titan. That's way up there. So it's Kofu, and then we fly. It's so back and forth all the time. Kofu, then we go over to Tag Tree Thicket. That's 32 for Atticus. Then we're 35 at Medali, and then we're up in Montenevera, the Ghost Place, at 41 already. And then it's 44 for both the Desert Titan and also Alfrenata / Tulip. No, Curlia, no. It wouldn't be the worst thing to hit a Curlia, I guess, but I really do want a shot at Rotom here. I think we can take this guy on, no problem. He's a water type trainer too, right? 4. We're at 29 is our cap, and we should be fine. This is our last battle before Kofu anyway. And yeah, I am going to do Kofu. We still have 10 minutes till 5 hours in anyway, so sort of to call and make up for last time. Although, you know what? I don't know if those first couple streams we did level 1, they probably only went 4 hours instead of 5. Whatever. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. And who knows, maybe after we beat Kofu, we get some shops increasing their stock for us a little bit. Ability capsules, some mints maybe. Maybe some better held items. Plus we get options, we get more options at Koskarava anyway. I Swift outspeed in my Florigato, don't do that. Okay. Come on, you can do it, right? Thank you. I always hate to ask. Clauncher. We've got a Clauncher now. Claunchers have high defense, don't they? Well, I mean, you know. Yeah, not bad. Be careful with Flappy, but we should be fine. Yeah, this is his last Pokemon. We're good. Flappy's gonna hit that cap. He's super useful then. Oh, okay. I don't know what I thought that was. This dude's launcher's level 28. He's almost at the cap. And good job, sheep. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a little better than that to get rid of one of those moves. We need Toxic or something. We need the Protect move that poisons. That's what we really need. All right, here we go. Almost moment of truth. As far as I'm aware, if we just do the high bid both times here, we can walk away with extra money in our pocket. / the most money possible, maybe. I think if you do that, you just scare off the other guys immediately with the first 2 high bids. Oh yeah, blah blah blah. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. It's good. We got tons of money now. Just need the ability to get the items we want. Is all. We bid 15K. I might be wrong here. And it'd be bid 40K, and I think we get 10K instead of 5,000. Yeah. Yeah, basically just made a free 10K. Right. Now the moment of truth. Come on, Rotom catalog. Come on, Rotom. Yes. Yes. Okay. I will absolutely join for 500 monies. Yep. All day. You guys have no chance in this one. Oh, get out of here. For real, for real. I don't believe you're going to go more. Yeah. Yes! 5K all day, baby. We still have 5K left from what Kofu gave us after that. So if you do things right there, because a lot of the times it's not all the time. Maybe I just messed something up and the time I didn't get it, but you should. It seems like you almost always must it just be like a really high chance of starting off with a Rotom catalog there right after you do that. It looks like if you do Kofu the right way, or even if you do them the wrong way, you usually, I think, can end up with 5,000 in your pocket, and that'll get you the Rotom catalog basically for free, either way. But, alright guys, I think we can find them up here. Pretty positive. Find a lot of other things up here too, so let's be careful. This is incredible though. If we can pull this off, Meowths, do not, please nothing spawn in front of my face. Please. Oh, except you! Except you, my friend. Aha! Yes. Alright, GG, we win. Game over. We locked it in, so we don't necessarily have to catch this one. As soon as we ran into him, it became our catch of the area. Sorry, Gabite, you're going to have to wait a little bit. That's fine. We got him in Alfrenata anyway last time, so we'll be fine. This thing's faster than Sprig. Come on, get that U-turn. Nice. Gonna have all kinds of balls next time because we're gonna get also get the shiny charm in the meantime between now and next stream, so we can properly shiny hunt. Even though we already got one on this this run because we got super lucky. Go check out level 1 or level 2. That is part 1 from Monday. If you want to see that, there he is, a Rotom. That is going to be so good. And we get confuse rate too on Flaffy here. Definitely. Oh, we just became a Rotom a little bit ourselves here. Confused with Thunder Wave. Yeah. We considered getting rid of Takedown, but I think we got to keep it just in case we need some, like a little bit of chip damage and we can't use Thunder Shock. Ah. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. What a way. What a way to go about. Well, do we use Rotom now on our team? I don't even know what level it is. Surely not out-leveling. Yeah, 27. Perfect. Perfect. Who don't we want? Who don't we really need? Barboach was the last choice we made. It's also level 27, so it's already up there. I think Rotom we should probably go with. Right? How can we not? Yeah. Electro Ball, yeah, that Electro Ball should be great. Although it doesn't have a chance to. Oh, we have Thunder Wave. We don't need Charge though. Charge is going to be the one that that gets removed. Of course. Let's do this. I don't know what it is. He has something he learns at a lower level though, right? At least. Let's go double type advantage, right? Oh, nice. It learns Sleep Storm, so it just needs to change and it'll learn the really strong move. That's OP. That's pretty OP. Do we just have an electric type move to teach him right now, TM wise? I don't think we do. Volt switch. That'd be crazy. But no. No volt switch. I actually didn't think about this at all. We saved before Cascarapa because I didn't consider how much stuff we were going to do between that point and now. So I guess either way, whether I end now or do Kofu first, we are going to have to save now. But we're like right at 5 hours. I think to make up for yesterday, we're going to do it. So what I'm going to do is good. You know what? I don't think it's going to be that long anyway, because I think we're going to pretty much stomp Kofu right here. So we'll fly. This one is the one we'll use then. Our next save. Although, you know what? We might as well save it at Cascarapa, and then after beating Kofu, we'll come down here, because then we'll be on our way. Well, not actually quite. But we will save this one, because it'll be at least the farthest one. Keep it like, you know, taking away all the saves as we go through the map. Again, we have one save for, I would show you the thing, but Sydney Pup here is fast asleep, so I don't want to wake her up. But yeah, we have one save per Pokemon Center. Oh, never mind. I already woke her up. So here you go. I'll show you one more time here real quick. There's our rolls. I'll bring them up maybe at the end here too. I'll show you before we start though. Speaking of, yeah, let's save it then. Just start with, what's he have? Does he start with Veluza? Doesn't matter. If he does, Sprig's fine. Either way. There you go. Kofu's going to be done then, and we'll start at Tag Tree Thicket actually next time. I feel like we might be almost well, we did things in a weird order last time, so never mind. Can't really take that into account. I'm pretty sure we did Tag Tree Thicket like episode 4. But that was after I pretty much did everything else over here. Probably already did the Titan at that point. I probably already did Medali. I think it was between, I was considering between Medali and Atticus. We went Medali, and we had already done the other Titan, so yeah. Totally different order than we're going to do this time. The real order it should be done in. It's just so hard to tell. There's no way. There's nothing in the game that tells you you should basically go back and forth from the east to the west every time you beat one milestone. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no Nimona this time. Next time though, at Medali, we will have to deal with her after the gym. Well, so let's see. That would be normal type. I feel like as long as we bring Meowscarada with us. Not like it's amazing in the gym in Medali, but really helpful against Nimona all the time. Beats like half her team. All right. Moment of truth. I think there's a reason to start with anybody else. Could have maybe switched some items around. Should we switch some items around? Oh yeah, nobody has a clear amulet for one. Man, maybe on Azu there, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Shebel really does seem best on Azumarill, though. Unless we do Proton Sprig. That's fine. They do have a couple other things, but they're not amazing, right? You can use Punching Glove. It's probably not going to be super useful, but we can use it anyway. Oh, and these aren't useful either. Oh, by the way, we keep forgetting Wingull. Now we're in the west. We got to go get our Wingull from the sea. Or Pelipper, I guess. Maybe just get a Pelipper at this point. At this Pelipoint, we should do that. We already used our save. Never mind. We should do that before we use our next save, though. After beating Kofu, run down, grab a Pelipper at the end here, then save and be outside of Tag Tree Thicket and be on our way. We don't need any of this stuff. Oh wait, we have Miracle Seed here. Where did we pick that up at? That's cool. I don't know. You. Alright. Now that should be good. I don't think anything even has a move that would use that. Alright. Should be pretty easy. This and Pelipper shouldn't even take too long for both of those things. I think we can find Pelipper there. Gotta be late enough in the game, it's gotta be Pelipper. Oh yeah. Actually, Pelipper, that's weird. So Wingull are in the south and the west, and Pelipper is in like the west and the north. I understand why maybe it's not in the south, because it's too low level. But apparently there's no Wingull in the north, just Pelipper. But he is in the west, we can get him there. Get him wherever, but we'll get him in the west, so we have him for, I don't know, something. Pelipper's great. Why not get him as soon as possible? Again, this time around, just one Pokemon from the entire sea. We allowed Pokemon from one from each part of the sea last time. I didn't take full advantage of that, but enough that I did have to make a slight choice this time. But it's too easy of a choice, honestly. Just like we're a neutral nature, so we're not like super fast here. Is there anything to really worry about though? Do we just Tera here? Just Tera Seed Bomb. Go for it. Why not? Be faster, that'd be amazing. Yes! Come on, big hit. That did a lot. Luxury is fast. I think we might switch here. Don't know if we'd outspeed him. What does it have? What's it going to use, though? Also, speed-wise... Ooh, wow. Almost as fast as Florigata there. Oh good, Sandstorm stopped. There's our new buddy. It didn't actually stop, never mind. Don't flinch, thank you. Nice shot. I don't think so. I don't think we can really get rid of anything. Abominable. Alright. Just like that, we reached the end. I think we go for Thunder Wave and hope we can hang in here somehow. Use it. He has an ice move though. Hold on a second. We have other means of Thunder Waving, right? Go ahead. Ice Punch. Ice Punch and static yourself. Yeah, kind of just like Mila, our team was really good against Kofu as well. What? Wait, what happened? What did that? What? He just attacked. Why did he attack himself? Oh no. Sorry, Flap. Yeah, you're gonna pay for that. The rest of the team isn't gonna be happy. I think we just go Rotom, and if he can't finish it, we go Sprig. I should have just gone Sprig maybe first because he's a higher level. I don't know. We might need them both though. The Leaf Storm might be a better choice though. Oh yeah, I think so. That's good. Now good. Rotom gets the extra experience. Florgod is a higher level anyway. Awesome. We did it. We did it. We are on a roll this time, I'd say, guys. It's going pretty well. Yakumo might have gotten us, but hey. It's all right. Just one. Just one so far. Okay, now, for real, this is the last time I'm going to show this as we head off here. I'm going to swap over for now over here. And I'm going to change this. I'm going to change this after today. Oh, sorry. Is it supposed to still be here? Oh, that's right, because she was ready for this battle, so she wasn't ready for battling us because but that's not fair because then she battles. It's funny, she says that now, and then right after we finish Medali, she like immediately wants to battle us next time. It's like, well, what? Well, you want to switch your team out to battle us, be able to battle us, but then you come and ambush us like that right afterward. It's okay, we still beat her anyway, right? We'll still win. Now, before we go and save, we can heal, of course. Let's just fly down to the port, save here, and grab ourselves a Pelipper. And again, if you want to, so we have the port. This Pokemon Center is still open for save. One Mesagoza Pokemon Center open for save, and what we're about. Oh, and one Zappico as well. Haven't hit Dolly Zappa Passage yet, but that'll also be available. And then also we have the Tag Tree Thicket one, the place right outside there. But that's the one we're going to end on today. we have a ton of extras, so that's fantastic. We've been doing a good job pacing our save points here. And again, this is like warm up for the true challenge. Still technically in East 2 here. Yeah, level 3, the true challenge. Level 1 was our beginner challenge, the first ever like hard mode challenge I ever tried on Pokemon. So it was a nice intro experience. Dude, no. Veluza, Vault and Veluza all over. Try to get our Pelipper before one of those gets us. Might not be easy. Wrong bird. Yeah, we're a lot safer here. Nice. Level 38. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is really sketchy, actually. Oh, this is super sketchy. Super sketchy. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Because we don't have to save yet, guys. We didn't save it. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just go grab a Pelipper or a Wingull Pelipper real quick. Go level 38. Just over 10 levels more. That's all. Wait, maybe not. I guess Flappy's maybe 39 or 29. That is. Oh, nice. We got a chance. We got a chance. It's using silly moves. Oh wait, does it just have a horrible moveset right now? We're gonna get lucky because it just can't even hit us. That'd be great. Shit. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know if we could Thunder Shock this thing. I would hope we could, but I don't know. Not with it confused, maybe. Who knows? Might knock itself out at this point. I kind of just want to throw a Pokeball at it. Might be able to take down, actually. I really don't want to risk it. Pokeball. I don't mean to disgrace you, Pelipper, but yeah, let's maybe put somebody else in now that it's got all kinds of problems. It's the Weasel and Floats will watch. This could be safe. This could be safe. Yeah, you've already seen how ridiculous Marini gets with the poison Venoshock Merciless combo. It's just crazy. Oh, here we go. Now it's got stockpile going. It's okay. We should be faster now with paralysis. Maybe? We don't want to poison him. Oh, we're not faster. Great. Sorry, Marini. Not getting XP for this one. It's going to be a nice big chunk, too. Nice, okay. That did literally nothing. Okay, cool. Let's go Fury Attack then. And hope we get a little lucky. Nope. Yeah, Pluck's better. Surprising. And luckily he can only hit like the right move combo every once in a while, so it makes it a lot easier. Might as well home claws at this point. And do it early enough, it means more, right? Nice. Don't have anything. Great. Oh, that's a crit. Hey, there you go. One more. I don't know if we can handle one plus a crit. Yeah, now we're right on the edge there. Power Trip might be a little much. Thanks, Pelipper, old boy. Yeah, Pokeballs are going to be one of the biggest issues. I didn't think it would be because I thought it would happen up, but there is actually one more way for us to get some Pokeballs here. Yes! There it is, guys. Look at that. Awesome. Awesome. Thunder Punch? Sure, I guess, since Thunder Shock is all you got right now. You don't have... your attack is terrible, but so is Thunder Shock, right? That's really up in the air which one does more. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly the calcs for you know, what stats mean exactly. What point of stat does how much for damage and all that, like how that would all balance out. So, all right, there's our Pelipper. We did it. We did it without losing too much, at least. Now move our way over to here for our final save of the day. Thanks for chilling, guys. Like, subscribe. Thanks. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for chilling, all you out there. Laura, DJ, you guys all day pretty much, huh? Appreciate it. Everybody else just lurking back there. Again, we're here every day of the week right now. Sundays, usually we don't stream, but for the next couple Sundays, we will be here. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for every day for the stream. And again, check out the video series, Let's Go Pikachu, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And we do our new level 2.5 water trainer hard mode challenge. We're started with a water trainer. It's typed challenges, starting with water. Started that Tuesdays and Thursdays. Those videos will be released because, again, we're doing those video style. That's it, guys. I'll be here for, if nothing else, if you want to come chill, hang out and do some Union Circle and maybe some BBQs and stuff. That'll be Saturday morning for those. DJ, you take care as well. Peace, brother. And everybody else out there, peace out. Randy, Nerds Templar. Sydney says bye, too, if she wasn't a dog.